Hello, beautiful people. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. It is Sunday, 6 p.m., 6:02 to be exact. I hope everyone had a wonderful Sunday. I just got done babysitting, so I'm a little tired, but I'm here. I wanted to jump on because I've missed you all. Haven't been able to share with you all what's been going on in life. But I am glad to be here tonight. I've missed you so much, each and every one of you. Um, can you please let me know that you are hearing me okay? If I need to make any adjustments, I can do that now while we're waiting for other people to jump on. So just let me know if you're able to hear me. Yeah, so I've missed you guys so much. Um, yes, thank you, Sabrina, for letting me know you can hear. Awesome, 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 awesome. Yeah, like I said, I've missed you all so much. So I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to see you all. Um, give time. Hear you loud and clear. Thank you, Tay. Thank you, Tay. Working on perfecting um, being able to hear and so forth. So I'm glad. So earlier I was sitting here and I've got I was sitting here and was getting ready, and I was a little tired. So now I feel better now that I'm here with you all. So I'm excited about tonight. So I hope we have some interaction. Hope we have a lot to talk about. Few things we got a lot going on. So I'm excited about the things that are happening. So I am. I'm very, very, very excited about it. So I'm glad that you were able to jump on. For those of you that may have had work, I'm glad that you were able to take some time out of your work. Thank you all for everything you do. Y'all are the best. If you're working, thank you for taking out time. Thank you for, yeah, I just thank you. Oh, I just want to say thank you. Like I said, I have totally missed you guys. Hey, Angel, how are you? How you doing? Bonnie, how are you, Bonnie? How are you, Tay? How are you? See who else we got. Beautiful Beauty Nettie. Um, so probably two um, first names there. I do remember you all by your usernames, so sometimes I may forget your names, but I remember you by your usernames. Hello, Sugar. How are you? How are you? Glad you're here with us tonight. I'm glad you're here. So a lot has happened. It's been a while since we've been here, so a lot of things have happened. Um, Very, very tired. I'm still tired. Like I'm still tired. Hopefully I shall get it together, but I need about 2 more weeks off so that I can just relax. Hey, sweetie, how are you? Glad you're here. Thank you, Princess K. I am glad to be back. I've missed you all so much. I have missed y'all so much. I know you think that I probably haven't, but that's not true. I have missed you. I have thought about you. You can ask one of my moderators that was with me um, that I did miss you all so much. I did. There's Goddess. How are you, Goddess? Glad you're here tonight. I'm just happy that everyone is here. So, yeah, so I'm very excited about a lot of things. I want to give people time to jump on before we start talking about things, but we can kind of start talking about some things that are not really, you know, time specific. But later on, we will talk about some things that are more time specific. Yes, Bonnie, I'm glad to see you as well. We're back home. Had a wonderful time. I will talk about that. Any questions you have, I'll be more than glad to answer. The ones that I can answer, if I can't answer, I will tell you I can't. But I am excited about that. I wish I could tell you every single detail. Like I wish I would have had a GoPro. Is that what it's called? Yeah, GoPro, so that we could have recorded everything. Thank you, Queen Tay. Thank you, Queen Tay. But yeah, I wish I had a GoPro so we could have recorded everything because there was just so much going on, and we had a really good time um, there while we were out. I'm trying to get my things set up here. Um, it looks like I'm. No, I'm not Muslim. People ask me. No, I'm not Muslim. People ask me, am I Muslim? No, I'm not Muslim. But it's okay. I mean, to cover our hair, it's okay. Not Muslim. Yeah, but yeah. So let's see. Any questions? Y'all got any questions while we're waiting? Any questions you want to ask while we're waiting for other people to jump on? Yeah, Princess, I'm silly sometimes. It's 6 o'clock, past my bedtime as usual. But I'm gonna press through and I'm gonna be good and I'm not gonna be silly tonight. I'm gonna be really good. I'm gonna do good tonight. So I'm going to be good tonight and we're gonna get there. Thank you for the roses. Y'all are just awesome. How was the weather? The weather was really nice. The weather was peaceful. Not a lot of rain until Tay, what is the name? IKJ. You know, I'm gonna mess it up. I'm gonna slander the word. Um, what's it called? Where was I? Day 1 through 3. Akija, 3. Akija, Akija. So, not a lot of rain there. Little drizzling the first couple of days, but nothing flood warnings, nothing like that. So it was really good. So thank you. So that was good. The weather was good. Wasn't too hot. Um, the weather was actually very pleasant. I'll talk about who I met. I'll tell you as much as I can. There's some I can, some I can't, but I'll tell you as much as I can for sure. So in Kija, where I know I'm tearing the word all apart, but anyway, that's about 15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes from the airport. And we stayed there. I stayed there. I arrived on the 27th. I left the States on the 26th of June, and I arrived there on the 27th of June, which was the morning of the 27th. So 26th through the 27th. Breakfast was included that day, but didn't have no breakfast because time difference, getting used to being there and adjusting. So didn't have breakfast, but during the day it was cool. So got up probably like I don't know. I still got up pretty early. I was still up about 9, 10, going to bed, sometimes around 5 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., but I still was able to get up the next day and get some things done. So that was good. I don't even know what they had for breakfast. I don't even I know later on I had someone to prepare me some eggs for breakfast and bread for breakfast is eggs and bread for breakfast. So that was usually what um, the person that I was with um, prepared for breakfast is eggs and bread and tea for breakfast. So we had that. And then we went out, usually about, I don't know, we got out probably around maybe like 2 p.m. lunchtime, time for lunch, got out. Did the chicken crowing? No chicken. I didn't hear any roosters crowing or chickens clucking. None of that. Um, I'm saying Akeisha right. Okay, thank you, Tay. I had to make sure I said it right. You know, I messed it up. No chickens, no chickens chattering, and no roosters crowing. So didn't have any disturbance from there. At least I didn't anyway. So in the city, there really wasn't. You know what? I take that back. There was a chicken. There was a chicken or something that was clucking and chirping and something. I do remember one now that you mentioned that. But yeah, I did hear one. But I guess it didn't stay long because I don't remember hearing it after that. Um, so what else? Just the rooster, um, early in the morning. So yeah. Um, then we had what else? Y'all gotta help me, guide me. It's been a long, um, well, almost a month now. So I went there on the 27th, and I came back on the 11th. So it's almost been a month now since I went there. So y'all gotta help me remember, bring back to my remembrance, and I will remember. Yep, let's keep hitting that like button. Let's keep hitting the taps, 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 taps. Yep, let's keep hitting that like button. Let's keep hitting the taps, 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 taps. It was really nice. Um, and it's better, as I advance in learning how to use um, these different things here on the platform. It's becoming and more interesting. So yeah, we're learning one day at a time, one day at a time. Like I said, I'm not a creator, but we're learning. Tap share, tap share, tap share, tap share. Did nightlife. We did not do anything. Well, I don't really consider it nightlife, but we went to um Tay, what is it called? Um, what was the place called? Um, the name of the night that I went live. So I want to talk about the night that I went live. I went live one night while I was out. So when I was in Akeja, I didn't have any problems with my phone service or my internet. The day that we went to the lounge, yes, the lounge. What was the name of the lounge again? I did not have service, so I had to use service from someone else, and that's the one I'm talking about that night. Yeah, Ecuador. We went to Ecuador. It's a little lounge that we went there, and I shared that night with you all from the lounge, Ecuador. So we went there. They had some really good ribeye steak. No, 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 not ribeye. T-bones, T-bone steak was what we had there. It was pretty good. It was really good. The second day was better than the first day, but it was really good. So we had that. We had what else did we have there? We had some drinks there. I'm not a drinker, but there were some really nice drinks that we had there. So that was good. We had so that night I did go live that night because I wanted y'all to experience that moment. And I got cut short because I was connected to someone's hotspot because I had a really hard time with cell service the entire time I was there until um, it was fine until I got to Lakey, and then like the phone service became really crappy. So I um, I have a new friend, and I was hoping that she joins, but I'm asking her to please join now. Um, Really good person. I met some really good people. Um, Really good people I met while I was there, and connections that we built, and a lot, friendships are for a lifetime, reasons, seasons, and lifetimes. And I think that she's a lifetime friend. So excited about that. And Tay, do you want to come up and are we going to talk about anything that we have planned? You want to come up and talk about anything else that you can remember that I may not remember? Um, or anybody got us, anybody want to come up and tell some things that y'all may remember that has slipped my mind because a lot has happened since then. I want to talk about something too, and I hope that if there are people here that you talk to that um, are not here tonight and you're able to talk to them, um, that we share the word. But I want to talk about the fact that for some reason, people, and please let me know, my people, let me know if this is not the time or the place to talk about it, and I'll stop. But I just kind of wanted to talk about that. I think there were some expectations that I did not know that the expectations were there. And I want people to know that if it by any means that I let anyone down, that was not my intentions of letting you down. It was not my intentions to hurt anyone in any way, shape, form, or fashion because that's just not who I am nor what I do. Um, I take it very seriously about being honest and truthful and forthcoming with you all. And I don't know if it was said or it was said jokingly or if it was misinterpreted. But I think some people became upset because they thought I was going to Nigeria to find the person. And that was not my intention. My intention was not to go there. And I thought that I made that clear when Brave came on here and Brave came on here and Brave came on here. So I thought everyone understood at that point that I was going there to see him. But I just wanted to clear the air on that to see if, let people know that that was the intention of me going there was to see where that goes and see what the future looks like for that relationship because I'm not one to um, spend a lot, time is something we can't get back. So um, if it's not going to work, then we need to go ahead and put it to rest and move on. So, sweetie, I'm not quite sure when you say find who. what you mean, but let me know and I'll clarify what it is that um, if you tell me what it is, fine too. I'm not sure, um, but let me know um, exactly what it is that you are not sure of, and I'll let you know. Um, People expect you to go there and find who. Um, I think people expected me to go there and find Mr. F is what they expected, and like I say, I'm not sure, if that's why or where that came into, but that was not the intention at all. And so if I misled anyone to believe that that was the goal, because whenever the person that I was talking to came on, I thought that he and I made it clear that I was going to be going there to meet him. Um, and So I'm not sure, but that was the reason, Also vacation, I've been planning to go to Nigeria for a few years now, and so I was um, given that to be able to go, so I was really excited about going. So that's what when I say that they were under the impression that I was going to find him, and that wasn't it. I know that we talked about the person that I was connected with that was going to help me with some of the phone numbers, but there's a lot of phone numbers there, and are we going to be able to find out who the phone numbers belong to, or be able to track? Probably not. And several times we've talked about it too, that if we want to work as a group and be able to share everything with the, what is it called? Hey, EFCC, what are the people that do these investigations? Then, we have to get together as a team and do that. So, I'm sorry, I'm trying to message somebody. Um, but the thing is that, we just have to pick up and move forward because a lot of things happen. Um, yeah, misbehaving. I did enjoy myself. Yes, the EFCC. So if we get together and be able to put these numbers together and notify the EFCC, then we're able to, at that point, be able to send those, get those people. Um, Hopefully, I mean, it's a process. It's not something that just happens, over time. And I'm one person, and these things cost money, time, money, and things like that. And I was there for vacation, and that's what I said, vacation, and to meet um, the person that I was talking to at the time, which I had brought Brave on, and introduced him to everyone on a live before. So that was the intentions of me going there to see if that relationship was going to be a go or a no go. So I think it's important that if you're going to be in a long distance relationship, that you're able to have those conversations. Um, you're able to have those conversations and be able to do that. So if you want, don't spend a lot of time, in relationships that are not going anywhere. go ahead and figure out if you're gonna be together, if you're gonna work together, or if you need to just go ahead and close that chapter. So, yes, Miss Goddess, how are you tonight?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you?
Good, 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 good. A little
Hello,
tired, but
everyone.
I'm here.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey, Queen Tay.
Hey,
How are you doing tonight?
I'm well. How are you?
Oh, girl, cannot complain. Cannot complain. Cannot complain.
Amen.
There's my friend. That's who I want. I wanted my friend Jessica to come up. Jessica, I want you to come up, Jessica. Jessica, you want to come up tonight? Jessica. There's Jessica Tay. Jessica's here. I was hoping she'd
Okay.
come. So I was hoping she'd come up. We are good, Jessica. My sister, my sister, my sister, my sister, my sister. I'm trying to go back and catch up on the um sweetie, finding out who's behind the scamming, it's going to take a long time, and it's not going to be one person
Hello,
ordeal.
everyone. Good
Hey,
morning.
sis.
Hey,
Hello.
sis. How
Yeah, how
are
are you guys doing?
you? Missing you, missing you, missing you so
Missing you
much.
more. I miss you more.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Welcome to our live.
Thank you.
This is our sister from another mother.
Yeah. What are you eating?
I am eating crackers.
Okay,
You
okay.
know, I got some peanut butter something, eating something, peanut butter crackers. I have
How
to
are
bring
your
you,
children, your grandchildren? How are they
girl,
doing?
they are good. They finally went home. Thank you, Jesus.
Say, how are you doing?
I'm good, sis.
Mhm.
How are you? You sound like you're moving a little slow today.
Well, it's
Yeah, you say
bedtime.
what?
It's midnight over there.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I
So were
forgot.
you already in bed, Jessica?
Yeah. This
Yeah,
is midnight, 12:29 a.m.
I know, but I'm glad you came on. Even if it's just for a minute, I'm glad you came on. I tried to get your
Yeah.
brother, I tried to get our brother from another mother come on, but he's probably off in Adventureland.
Mm, you are really looking good. Yeah, you guys are looking good over there.
Thank
Oh,
you. We're trying, girl. We've been back working hard, working hard, working hard,
Yeah.
working hard. So how has your time been since we left you?
Everything is fine. Good here.
I know I live
Please,
vicariously through
everybody should
you.
double tap, double tap.
Yeah, double tapping, double tapping.
we almost at our goal. Let's go, guys.
I live vicariously through Jessica. She's my that's she. I'm gonna be like her when I grow up. I'm gonna be like Jessica when I grow up. Jessica,
Okay, why?
I don't think you met God. Jessica, I don't think you met Goddess CJ. I don't think you met her.
No,
When
but
No.
I have heard so many wonderful things about you, and you look like you have a very loving spirit. So I hope to meet you soon, though.
Yeah. So we're gonna meet.
hmm
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
We're going to meet.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
This is a
absolutely.
great family. This is a wonderful family.
Welcome, Miss
Well, hello
Deborah.
there, stranger. Nice to see you again. The last time I saw you, I think you were out of town somewhere and we lost signal.
I was somewhere getting disconnected, wasn't I?
Yes,
We
and I
have.
said, well, what happened?
I was at the club at the lounge with
Ecuador.
my Ecuador. I have online. We have our sister here. Is it at you want you is it it's correct pronunciation is Ada, right, Jessica? But we call her Jessica.
Okay.
Jessica is our
Yeah.
sister from Nigeria that we met there, and she's stuck now. She can't get out. So she's
Oh, okay,
our
honey.
new sister. She's our sister forever and
Okay,
ever
nice
and
to meet
ever.
you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
When you meet
Mm-hmm.
good people, you have to hold on to good people.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
You two, you are a nice person. You guys are wonderful.
So I see you still doing the panel. Who is your flavor?
Say again, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what'd you say, Deborah? Miss Deborah. Can you hear me, Miss Deborah? Miss Deborah, can you hear us?
We are hearing you.
Looks
Can you
like
hear us?
I, I don't think she can.
Can you not hear us, Miss Deborah?
You might have to take her down.
that might
There
be
she go.
me.
I think you're getting in and out. Is your signature bad, Miss Deborah?
Not that I know of. Okay.
You may have to come down and come back up. Let's bring you down and bring you back up. How about that?
Okay, yes, let's do that.
Okay. Just come back. I'm gonna disconnect you and bring you back up. Then you request to come back up, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Okay, we'll see if that helps. Yay, 50,000. Let's hit 50. We're gonna hit 50,000. We're gonna hit 50,000. Thank you,
But
Jackla. I just hate Jackula. I don't want to mess up nobody's name.
Jacqueline.
Jackla. Jackla. Jackala. Okay, let's see if we can bring it back up now. There we go. All right, Miss Deborah.
You
Can
had
you
a few
hear us?
questions in the comments.
Okay, I'm trying to. What is Miss
One person, Sweetie asked, she wants to know what happened with the relationship.
Oh, with the relationship with the person that I went to see? Is that what you're asking, sweetie?
And then misbehaving as what is the FCC?
Misbehaving said
What is the F? I mean EFCC.
EFCC. The EFCC, the whole title is, um, I'll give you the whole title. So EFC, Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, and that is the Division of Nigeria. Their mission is to attack financial crimes through prevention, enforcement, and coordination. The values are integrity, professionalism, courage, and collaboration. So those are the ones that would be the ones that we contact to be able to. I'll show you here some people that they have already connected. Like I don't know. Sometimes you see other ones where, but these are some that have been arrested or whatever. So you have those, and so that's what they do is they take those reports and they put them together and they investigate those reports. Um, and it takes a while to. It's not like it's just like any other criminal suit. It takes time, so it's not like it's not going to just happen in a year, 2 years. It may take longer than that because they have to actually build cases against these people. So it could take longer than that. Jessica, is that your understanding too on your end from the standpoint of being there in Nigeria?
I think she came off for a little bit,
Okay,
but I think
but
you explained
that's
it correctly.
yeah, that's correct.
Is is she from Nigeria? Does she still live in Nigeria or?
Yeah, she's there currently.
Yeah, she's in
Oh,
Nigeria.
okay.
hmm Um, and what was the other? What happened with the relationship?
Yes, and then
Yes.
I want to ask Jessica a question
hmm
about the Nigerian men. What is your take on Nigerian men, Jessica?
Hello, you
Hmm.
said what? Can you come again?
I was asking a question about Nigerian men.
She said,
What?
what is your take? What is your viewpoint on Nigerian men, Jessica?
Mm, once you meet the right people, you will enjoy them. They are nice people. Once you meet the right guy, you are gonna enjoy him. Nigerian men, they are nice people,
Okay.
and they are caring. Once you
So
meet
there's
the right person,
so there's good and bad in everyone.
yeah, yeah,
And misbehaving said that the EFCC is like the feds, and basically that's what they do. They work with the feds to
yes.
they work with the feds.
EFCC, they protect people.
So that's what they do. But so Jessica, um, what advice would you give the women that who are in a relationship with a Nigerian man, want to be in a relationship with a Nigerian man? What kind of advice would you give them?
Hmm. Like the relationship, it depends. Like I said, if you are dating a Nigerian man and you know that this guy is real, so far you are submitted to the guy, he will be there for you. Once is as in once you are in a relationship, if you know this person is real within you,
Somebody
you
help
know
me.
this person is
You can go
real.
watch TV in her.
Because I can't hardly hear her.
Okay,
Somebody
can you
help
hear
me.
it now? Can you hear it now?
Yeah, but
Okay,
there's a lot of
Yeah.
noise in the background.
okay, gotcha. Can you hear it better
Okay,
Okay.
now?
sorry about that. Uh-huh.
Okay,
So if you are in a relationship, once you are committed, the guy will know that yes, they like somebody that is trustworthy, committed. Once you meet the right guy, you know this guy is real. Underline that, real. You will enjoy Nigerian guy. Once he's not a fake person, you will enjoy Nigerian guy.
so how do you think that we weed out the fake and the
Fake,
real?
okay, okay. Like in every relationship, if you are in a relationship and you see that the connection is not there, the attention is not there, the commitment is not there. Do you understand? Like now, I just wake up to we and I check my phone. I saw that you guys were on live. After all, you never knew I woke up, but because of the love, I said let me join. Even though I won't stay longer, but do you understand? Just like that, in any relationship, when you see somebody that is real, You can, there's no how you will tell me that you are with somebody and you know that this person really care. You will know as a human being. If this person is, there's no how because that connection will not be there.
Mhm.
It's a natural thing. Anyway, anybody, once that connection is not there, you will feel it. That is just me, my belief. You will feel it that no, this person doesn't care. Because I believe there's no how a man will be busy. You will definitely have time for somebody you care about, for somebody you love. You will definitely have time for that person. No matter how, even though you know this person is busy, but he will try to create that chance. But when you see that somebody that is always giving you excuse, excuse, just know that this person is a red card, red flag.
Mhm.
It's a natural thing. You understand? So I believe it's everywhere, both Americans, both Nigerian, both Africa. If you, it's just everywhere.
Thanks for the flowers, Queen T.
So do you think that Jessica, do you think that a lot of the men, the Nigerian men that approach American women are sincere um, about the relation, their intentions of the relationship, or do you think that they just have other motives behind their intentions?
Yeah, not all of them are sincere. Why? Let me say maybe like 60% are sincere. Why 40% maybe is for another motive.
Yeah. I mean, and it's so like the connection between with Jessica, it was like an automatic connection. It wasn't like how you have to go, feel like it's fake or go through the question of what's the motive behind the relationship. I mean, because it started out just as a business thing because um
Another thing is that once you're in that relationship, you can always call him anytime. Do you understand? On video call, not audio.
yeah, yeah.
You call him on video call because if that guy has a woman, he cannot be attending to you 24/7. Do you understand? You always
Mhm.
call him on video call. You always call. How are you doing? Where are you? You know all those. You've been to Nigeria. You know how we are here. So you should always call on video, even though he's sleeping in the night. Once you call, you can pick. You know that yes, this guy is sleeping. Yes, so you can just allow him to sleep. But you will know that yes, he doesn't have anybody. But somebody that tell you no, don't call me on video. I'm working. I'm doing this. Forget it. No matter how you pick that call and you can say, okay, I'll call you back, baby, all those kind of stuff. You know that yes, this guy is real.
Mhm. And that's the thing is that whenever I mean, and with Jessica, Jessica was no matter what time it is, no matter what time it is, day or night, she's always available for us when we needed her.
Yeah.
So, and she didn't know us at all,
Yeah.
but she made herself available for us. Like people don't understand that there really is the when you see the videos about the power and the generator and all that, until you've experienced it, you don't know. And so it's like by the time we got ready to leave, we understood how everything worked. but she was there for us no matter, if it was that we needed her for our accommodations, we needed her to, like, she invited us to an event that she was going to, and it made us feel so included when she invited us to that, because she didn't have to invite us to that, but she did, so she made us feel like we were family with her. And it was like, when she got into the car, it was like, uh, the person did not introduce us, and she made sure that she introduced herself, and it was just an automatic connection. So when you meet people, you're going to have either that automatic connection, or you're going to have that disconnect from them. And if you feel like you are disconnected from a person, you need to go with that instinct, because likely those people don't mean you any good. Because if you don't feel a connection with them, and you automatically just kind of, just go ahead and disconnect. Don't even waste your time engaging. um, but it wasn't like that with her. It was like we hung out together. It wasn't just that. It was work for her or business for her. She became friend, family to us. Um, I know y'all saw the videos. Did you see the videos of her dancing? That's her. She's fun. She's, a very fun person to be around. And there's nothing fake about her. She's sincere. Like, you can just, pick up on her that she is sincere. Um, with who she is and everything. So she's absolutely sincere about, um, so yeah. Tay, what do you have to add to that?
Um, yes, Jessica was the best. I think if we would have had any other
Wow.
experience, it would
Mm.
probably have been a different type of trip. But she is the sweetest person, has great hospitality, and just made us immediately feel as if we already knew her. So yes, your family for life.
Oh, wow. Thank you, guys. Thanks
And,
for the compliment.
and our next thing is that we do want her to come over and visit us.
Wow.
So,
But that
how,
means that we
Wow.
we have to all pitch in together because we wanted to visit us. We don't have to really make her have a good time.
yeah, I mean, and we've got plans. We have some big plans, and we're going to be moving forward. Are we going to talk about that today or not? Not today. Okay. Um, but just,
You have a
know
couple.
that they're. Hmm,
You have a couple of questions
which, did you
that
get them?
people.
Did you get them? Did you get them already? Do you know what they were? Hi,
One is
Brazil.
Yeah.
Jackie Mack,
What was the question?
the fake flavor I busted. They was among. I see why they faked to be Mr. Flavor.
And that was who? Jackie?
Jackie Mack,
Dracula.
Jackalua.
Jacqueline.
My bad. Yeah.
Okay, what's the difference between, okay, that was the difference between a Nigerian. Okay, she said just call her Jackie. Okay. Well, Jackie, welcome, Jackie. I'm trying to see if I can find the message itself. I can't find the message itself.
Someone
Is that
asked,
what was the
fake
question again for
convenient, what's the
Jacqueline?
difference?
Jackie, goddess.
I think it's just more of a statement. The fake flavor I busted. They was among. I see why they faked to be Mr. Flavor.
Okay. So Miss Jackie, So you're saying that you were able to bust your fake person, and now you understand why they did that? Okay, the fake flavors. Oh my God, I see why they faked to be Mr. So, Jackie, so when you say that you feel like that so when you say that you feel like you understand why, what is your thinking behind that?
Yes, give of the on WhatsApp.
So you made the person. So how were you able to get him to admit and come clean with you?
Say with video chat.
So with the video chat, so you were able to have a video chat with him. Was this a new thing, or was this something that he had done in the past, or you told him the video chats? Do you want to come up, Jackie? Do you want to come up and explain more, or you want to just be able to talk here and type it? Um, I mean, and sometimes you do just have to tell. Um, Jessica, your experience with people that have I mean, I know you deal with people that are impersonating different celebrities, and not just Flavor there in Nigeria all the time. Um, but with the connection that you have, which we won't talk about the connection that you have, but just the connection that you have, um, do you experience that a lot with people, or is that just an American thing, Jessica? Is it an American thing, or does it also happen to Nigerians?
Yeah, like, please, can you come again? Is it about fake video you're talking about? Which one?
Yeah, go ahead, Queen. You can tell her what
Tell her what?
you can explain it to. Well, so for Jessica, like, okay, I know that you um, have connections, and we will not talk about those connections. But do you find that Nigerians have problems with people impersonating, and what we're talking about is flavor? Do you find that Nigerians have problems with people impersonating flavor? Or do you only see this with American women that are being scammed um, or being used? Do you see it in just American women, or do you also see it in Nigerian women?
I don't see it in Nigeria women about based on this flavor of a thing. I don't think they can scam Nigeria women with fake flavor. It's not possible.
And do you think that's because a lot of the Nigerian women already are aware that it's not flavor that they are talking or interacting with?
Yeah, yeah, they know. They know. No,
So,
you can't chat with the real flavor and he scam you. It's not possible.
so the only people usually that are scammed are American women or people that are not in Nigeria or Africa, or because we see that we have people that are from the Bahamas. Where else do we have Bahamas?
UK.
Um, the UK. So we see different continents, but we don't usually see a lot of the women coming from Nigeria. And do you, Jessica, feel like that's because the women in Nigeria know that this is something that Flavor will not do?
Yeah, that is what I'm saying. Everybody knows that flavor can never do that. Flavor is a big name. It's a very big name. Do you understand?
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
it's not possible. Everybody knows that it's not somebody that can harm you. It's not somebody that you talk to, and it doesn't go to anyhow occasion. Maybe you call him, he listen or you go. It doesn't go to every occasion. Is they invited him, even though they are going to pay him. He selects the ones he wants to go to. Do you understand?
Yes. Yes.
So that is why it will be difficult for any fake flavor to scam any Nigerian. Do you
Because
understand? Because
be,
we
because
know,
the
we know,
Nigerians already know.
yeah. This thing I'm saying now is part of what I'm saying when you meet real people. Like even though you are chatting with fake flavor, once you started talking, like a real person cannot be, these people, once you are with them, they will be inquisitive. All they after is for you to send money. Send money, or all their aim is send money. That is it. If you are with somebody that this person is not real, you've not say anything, they after they come up with one big problem just to generate money from you.
Mhm.
This is not real. It's a very plain. So anybody you are with that always come with one big, they never have money with them. Know that this person is not real. Do you understand? So like this fake flavor, once you see the real one, he will even want to give you. He will chat with you. He can never request that you should give him money. He can never do that.
Right. I think that let's see, Jacqueline said, so I think I'm confused, Miss Jackie, when you say that, I'm not sure what about no, that who are we saying is lying? Um, who are we talking about when we say that we know that y'all lying, or who are we talking about when we say that? Um,
Somebody just said maybe it's not him. What about someone in his team doing it? It's not possible. Somebody from his team can never do that. Everybody following flavor, they are all genuine. Do you understand? Everybody following flavor.
so when you
They,
see
they
him with the young boys always around him, what do you, what is the reason? Do you know the reasoning around? She's saying the scammers is who she's saying lying. So, Je- um, Jessica, when you see all the young boys around him, what connection do you think they have, or what are they doing in that scenario or situation? What part do you think they have? And are they just around him? Is he trying to help them, or what role do you think those young boys play in what's going on with
you
Flavor?
know, you know that he play band, is band stuff. So most of them, maybe people that play guitar, people that play drum, people that, do you understand? In
So
one
you
word, because they always go for rehearsal. So they are doing maybe one thing or the other.
okay?
And
So
some
you
people
think they're
they'll be
helping?
doing,
He's helping them.
yeah, he paid them, not helping them. He paid them.
Okay,
They are
okay,
working for him. Yeah.
okay. And when you say they're working for him, in what context do you think that they're working for him in?
That is what I'm saying. Like playing instruments. They have
Okay,
different. instruments.
So by them being in the band, you're saying he pays them for
Yes,
their talents.
yes.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. 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 Now I see. I see.
Okay,
And
can I
Um.
some
say something? I just want to say this. Um, this man is really a busy man. And if you put two and two together, he doesn't have time to really sit down to talk to you like that. I mean, that man travels. That man travels the world. So he doesn't have time to sit down and talk to this lady, that lady, that lady, you know. So if you like really kind of look at it from that angle, you know, you're gonna say, no, this is not him because this man. First of all, this man has money. So why would he even ask you for money when he already has it? It all, you know, it's common sense.
Makes sense.
I mean, and then the thing is that also that we have to look at the fact that he is not only talking to one woman, two women, three women, four women, he's talking to hundreds of women. So are you saying, Miss Deborah, that you're saying that's not possible, right? Because you're saying that. So I guess my question is because I have a hard enough time. And I work with a lot of people. I do. I work with a lot of people. I work with, over 100 and something people that I see every month, um, or sometimes 200. So, for me to be able to keep in my head, every conversation we've had, everything we've talked about, and so forth, um, as a trained professional, it's hard to do. So, um, with him not being a trained professional, do you think that it's possible for him to keep everybody in line, keep everybody straight, and not mix up this? I mean, like, because um, I know that most of the time he doesn't usually get tripped up, or he doesn't usually mess up when he's, talking to someone. He's pretty directed to that individual. So are you also saying, Miss Deborah, that it would be hard for you to be able to keep up with the conversations that you're having with all these people?
No, I'm saying if it was the real, if he was the real flavor, because I know a lot of times it makes you think. Because I've had an encounter with a guy myself, but I talked to him maybe like probably a month or two, and then when he asked me for money, that let me know right there. No. This man has money. Why would he ask me for money? You know, first of all, I'm not one that gives no money. I don't give no man no money. Okay, I'm gonna clarify that right now. I don't do that one. But he continued to keep. He kept calling me, and I blocked him. And he kept finding ways to call me, and I kept blocking him. So at some point, they play the game with you. But what happens is the game backfires on them, and they start liking you. And then they want to come clean and tell you, well, I'm not really him because they don't have confidence in themselves as a man to say who they really are. So they use somebody else's name because they feel like you will talk to them if they felt that you thought that they were the flavor guy, they figured you would, you know, talk to him if you thought that he was that guy. But what happens is down the line is with them trying to be players, they end up playing themselves out, especially if they meet you and talk to you on a regular. They start to fall for you. But the thing is this, you don't send them no money. Uh-uh. You don't send them no money. You listen to what they talking about, listen to the words that's coming out their mouth, listen to their conversation. And that's how you can know if the person is lying or not. Because they gonna slip somewhere, they gonna slip. Believe me. They're gonna tell you one thing one day, and then the next they're gonna say something different. That's why you got to pay attention to every word that they say to you. So that's how men play the game. And I know this because I come from a lot of men. I have a lot of brothers, a lot of uncles, all of that. And they done talked to me when I was a little girl. I learned from a lot from them. So you got to pay attention to guys. For one thing, anytime somebody asks you for some money and they from a whole new different side of town, you already know that's a game. That's a scam, you know. But the thing is with us as women, we are nurturers. We are women, we have hearts. We love. And they know that. So they take that and they use that on you. And they use it against you to manipulate you with that. And that's why we have to not wear our hearts on our sleeves. We gotta be tough. We gotta toughen up with these guys because if we don't, they gonna keep playing these games with us. So we as women have to be more mindful of who we talk to. I mean, not just Flavor, but any guy. We just have to be careful and mindful of who we talk to because a lot of times when guys meet us, they not meeting us because they want to. The first thing they say is, "Oh, I think you're beautiful." Blah blah blah. That's bull crap. You don't even know me. You don't know. Okay, you're looking at the outside. What about my inside? You don't know nothing about that. Because when they come to you, they're coming to you for only one thing, or maybe two if they can get that. Okay, if you know where I'm coming from. So that's why we as women got to be tough. Because I had did a topic earlier. I did a post. I did a post today on an experience that I had with a guy that came to me and he was saying, because I had ordered something from DoorDash and he delivered my DoorDash. But to make a long story short, he tried to play a game on me. First thing he said was, "Oh, I like your shoes." I'm like, okay, that's the deadest game. I said, first of all, um, my shoes wasn't all that, but to the point where he want to worry so much about my shoes. You deliver my DoorDash and go about your business. But then, because I didn't respond, I just took my DoorDash, said thank you, and kept on going. But then he tried to turn around and say, they look like they pretty comfortable shoes. Are they? And I didn't say nothing. So that's why we as women, we can't give them no conversation because they already spit game at you when they come to you like that. Because they want a conversation with you. And as soon as you give them a conversation, then the first thing gonna come out their mouth is, and yeah, and by the way, what's your name? Oh, go on, get up out of here with all that weirdness. But that's how guys are. We just got to be more tougher. We got to keep our eyes open, our ears open, all that stuff, and pay attention to our surroundings and who we meet. Because a lot of these guys out here is very manipulative. They manipulate women, and they got a new format of manipulating. Okay, and they know how to manipulate you without you even realizing it by them saying stuff that they know we like to hear. Like for instance, you might say, "Oh, I like your hair. I like your hair. It looks really pretty. Oh, I like your hair color. Oh, your hair color looks nice. Oh, you look really nice today." That ain't number game. Ain't number game, and I know all this from learning experience. I know all this from watching my brothers. I learned all this from watching my uncles. I watched all that stuff, and I seen how they play the game. These guys, they, I ain't saying all men are the same, but to find the one that you feel like, to really find that guy, you got to be focused, and you got to start with self first. You got to start with loving you first. And you'll find that right guy. But you definitely gotta let that man know in the get-go, this ain't that. I don't play like that. This ain't this not that type of party. You need to try somebody else because this ain't happening here. You know. So yeah, we just gotta be mindful of our surroundings. They out here and they out here to manipulate. And if whoever they can manipulate, they gonna do so. So we as women got to seriously be careful of these guys. Especially the ones who do. They call them brokies. That's what they call them when they ain't got no money. They ain't coming for you for love when they ain't got no money. you know, they coming for you for one or two days, and that's you know what, and that's the dollar bills. And if they can't get neither one of those, then they're gonna go about their business and try the next woman because they very manipulative now.
Hmm.
Very, they manipulating left and right. You just got to be mindful and be aware.
And that's the thing that so that takes us back to and it's not just the flavors in the world. There's the other ones, the people that come to us, and I think I started talking about that on the live the day I was in Nigeria. Um, but I was like I said, I was connected to somebody else's hotspot, and I lost connection. But I wanted to talk to, I told y'all I would share with y'all the situation that happened, so that and we get into relationships with people that we trust, and
I don't even know how to
I
do
think that,
this.
huh?
Am I doing this correctly?
You're there misbehaving, but
Okay, I didn't know.
yeah, you're
Okay,
there. So the thing is that we just have to be mindful of that, regardless of who they are, whether they're being themselves, if they're coming across as someone else, because they will come to you just as they are. And the first thing they do is they come to you because they know now that we're not falling for them, not doing video chats. We want them to do video chats now. So now they've advanced to technology of using AI technology to be able to connect through video chatting. Um, and when you get the opportunity to speak to multiple ones of them, you find out that they all have a different voice, they all have a different dialect, they all have that. And two of them, like when we have them here and visiting and things like that, or anyone from any other nationality, one thing that we have to be mindful of is that sometimes that their dialect may be different, so we have to pay, like sometimes we may have to slow down in our speech and conversation with them so that they can better understand us, um, and we can also better understand them
right.
because I think one night we all kind of got upset when the one guy kept saying "you people, what's wrong with you people?" And not until after going there did I realize what they meant by "you people." And it's not an offensive thing, where in our country it's an
Mhm.
offensive thing, but in their country it's not an offensive thing. And for me, another thing that was offensive to me was being called a white woman, because I'm not a white woman. In
Right,
the United States of America, I am not a white woman.
right.
But there in Nigeria, I was considered a white woman. And that like drove me up the wall. Like I was like losing, like, no, I'm not a white. But anyway, so there's different things and different meanings, and we just have to be mindful of that when we talk to people. And just know that sometimes when they say things, it's not in an offensive matter. Another thing I had to learn too was that they talk loud, very loud, and it's not an offensive thing. They just talk loud. They do.
Right.
So, and that's just, things that, we just want to help people understand about. And I think, I mean, you were talking earlier about, we were talking earlier about dating, the men, the difference in the men, American men and Nigerian men. Men are men across the
Hmm.
board. They're men. At the end of the
Across the
day, they're
board.
men. They do what they do. That's what they do. So
Right,
men are going to be men.
right.
Um,
Special.
but yes, ma'am.
Dee
I
Dee has
think
a
is
Dee
question.
Dee has a question for you.
who is that? Who was that?
Dee Dee.
Dee Dee.
Yes, ma'am, Didi. I think I brought Didi. I bring you up? I thought I tried to bring you up, Didi.
I
Didi,
think she accidentally went out.
Didi. You want to come back, Didi? You want to come back up so I can bring you back up? I thought I brought you up, Didi. Come back up and send the invite again, Didi, and I'll bring you back up.
Sweetie asks, who is behind this and why are they using his name?
Well, I mean, I don't think we have the answer for that. I don't know if we will get the answer to that. I mean, we may not get it this year, we may not get it next year, but I mean, I think eventually, it will. Um,
That'll come to light.
yeah, I think we will eventually.
If they come to
Some,
light over here, they gonna come to light over there too.
yeah. Um,
Mm,
because this has been going on since
too long.
as far back as
Too long.
2013.
Long
And
time.
someone was saying, I think it's somebody close to him, and that was always what I thought. Okay, did he have an accident? That was my thing too. I always thought that it was somebody close to him. That was my thinking behind it as well. And do I still think that the people may be tied? I mean, I do and I don't, but I don't, I mean, I can't say for sure. So I don't want to say things that I don't know that are not certain. But they are people, there are people that have a lot of information about this person. And sometimes if you're just is that the word I'm looking for, Tay? That word. And just sometimes not saying anything and just watching and observing, you will get a lot of the answers that you're looking for. Um, and I tell people all the time,
Yes, Lord.
to not post on the comment sections. Don't put yourself there because that's how they target you is through that. If you're posting on those comment sections, if you're posting there, they're getting your information. The first thing you see is they start sending you messages. How are you, sweetie? Um, what's your WhatsApp? Just like the guy the night of the live that I was on live while in Nigeria, he came in and was like, can I get your number? Whatever he said. And it's like, no, first off, is how you approached me with it. You know, you don't approach a woman like that. If you want something, then you come to them in private and ask them. You don't call them out in front of a whole group of people and ask them for a phone number or ask them whatever. You go to them in private like a man and approach them in that sense. Um, so just kind of be mindful of that and how people approach you and how people do things. And the biggest thing is that there are a lot of cultural differences in everything. So just be mindful of that when you're dealing with people, not just Nigerian people, of any other, nationality. That you're dealing with people, not just Nigerian people, of any other, nationality. That they're Sweetie is asking about Dante. Um, so Dante had his own live the other past couple of days, and I know that um, I don't know if you all have been there or have been involved in Dante's lives, but if you have, Sweetie, were you on Dante's live? Yeah, where Bonnie was
Who is,
on Dante's live.
who is
Uh,
Dante?
huh?
Who is he? Who is Dante?
Dante is the PA, correct?
The PR manager.
So, sweetie, you were on Dante's live. So, you are aware that I was on Dante's live, correct, sweetie? Um, okay. So, there are, I don't know how to answer that, Tay.
Um, You can answer it.
Um,
You can. Just general.
I'll let you answer it for me because I don't know. Um,
Okay. Sweetie, to answer your question, yes. Um, but due to legal things, there are some questions that you may ask that will not be able to be answered.
Okay.
um, and I want to also say that we're going to keep them two separate entities. He is him, and and Flavor is Flavor. So we don't want to blur the lines of the two. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, say again, Deborah.
No, I was just saying. Now who is Dante? Now, has he been on live recently?
Yes.
Yeah.
So is he a scammer too?
No.
No, not to our knowledge, he's not. No. Didi said, I think she is asking if you saw him in Nigeria. Tay. Yes. What was the reason that we met? Um, it's so when Dante had a live, before I went to Nigeria, jokingly it was mentioned, was he gonna take me to the island? And he said yes, and so um, he held up what he said that he was gonna take me there. So but there's nothing. Dante is a friend, a connection, a network. No, we didn't go to Banana Island. Not Banana Island. Not Banana Island. No, we didn't go to Banana Island. But Dante is so Dante and Flavor are two different entities. So I don't want to blur the lines and think that one is because of the other. I did not meet Flavor. No, I did not meet Flavor. I had no intentions of meeting Flavor. During the time I was there, Flavor was traveling, so I did not meet Flavor. Um, but there are things that I cannot say, and Dante is the PR for Flavor. Yeah, he's the PR for Flavor. Yay, 50,000, 50,000. Um, Dante was kind enough to make sure that I was safe because I had some things going on when I first arrived in Nigeria that were not the best. And he made sure that I was safe during that time. So that's how Dante came into play. But Dante is, um,
Sweetie, do you know him personally?
I'm not sure what. No, he is not.
I know what she's trying to say.
Was that related
I'm
to?
asking her what I'm asking you. Do you know him personally?
Oh, she can't answer that.
Okay.
Okay. So kind of same situation to where you just kind of rather um Deborah Lee wants to know, Deborah Lee, you're asking that you're here. What are you asking, Deborah? Asking.
Well, I was repeating what you guys were saying. I didn't know if you see y'all. I was writing for y'all answer
Thank
yes
you,
or
Miss
no.
Deborah.
Oh,
But my thing is this. Well, it just seems like you guys with y'all. I just want to ask this question. You can say yes or no. Did you
uh-huh.
guys have a bad experience down there, or you can answer yes or no. You don't have to answer the question because I
Um,
noticed there's a lot of like calls in, and I can't really answer.
Well,
Oh, okay.
there was a bad experience in the beginning. The first part of the trip started out a little rough, only because of another person, which has nothing to do with Flavor, his people, or Dante, or any of that. It has to do with Brave. I'll just go ahead and say who it is because at this point it doesn't matter. But Brave, y'all met him some time ago, and that's who I said I've always said I was going to Nigeria to see Brave, and that's who I was going to see and going to meet. And that's why I say be mindful of when you do get in relationships with people that claim that they are um, who they say they are. And they really are who they say they are, but they have what's the word? Alternative motives for the things they do for whatever reason they do it. And I don't know. I haven't figured it out, and I'm not going to try to figure it out. I tried, but I can't figure it out. So I'm not going to wreck my brain with it anymore. But there's a lot of things that happen in the first 72 hours of being in Nigeria. Um, Tay got detained.
You got
She got detained at the airport for 72 hours, and
yes,
I had to. Huh, yes, their motives is to get money, but I mean, he wasn't getting money from me, but he was getting money from someone else. But Tay got detained because of the visa process. Um, the visa, the visa should have come through email, but the visa did not come before she arrived. So she had to, so Dante was nice enough to um, call his connections to get the ball moving with her not being what is it, expedited back out of the country. But anyway, so anyways, so then another person was involved in not getting her expedited back out of the country. So that's why I say a lot of people were involved. You know, there's good people in all people. So she was at the airport 72 hours. 72 hours. They held her at 72 hours, 48 to 72 hours. Yeah, at the airport. They held her there. And
Well, no, I was there close to almost 48 hours.
yeah.
She was asking a question about how long does it take to get the e visa.
Oh, the e-visa. The e-visa is, yeah, 48 to 72 hours to get the e-visa. But the airline um, dropped the ball. They dropped the ball. Um, they dropped the ball, and so we were in the process of trying to get Tay not deported out of the country. And in that process, Dante was involved in helping us with that. As I say, it matters who you know, and you don't want to burn bridges with everybody just because of one person, because there's bad in everybody. And
I just have a quick question because I'm reading Red Essential. She said saying that Dante is an essential employee for Flavor.
say
So
again,
he
I'm
works.
sorry,
So he works for Flavor.
Yes.
Dante. hmm
Yeah, Dante.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you've seen him plenty of times with Flavor.
what?
Yeah, you've seen him plenty of times with Flavor.
But I don't know because how does he look? I want to go and look.
Um, but the thing is that flavor has nothing to do with the relationship between Dante and me and my connections. So
That's crazy.
but
That's why I was thinking on being careful. Gotta be careful because people, I'm telling you, they scamming out here left and right.
They are. They are. They are.
It's not just people from
They
different countries.
are. And these are
It's just
people
people
that
all over the
you
world.
know, people that you trust. And that's why I said, like, I'm not the person that's going to sit around and waste my life and wait 6 months, a year, 12 months, a year, 2 years, 3 years, and you're not the person for me. So that's why I went ahead and went there. But so Tay got it. So then um, Tay eventually was. So her visa came in right before she got put on a plane that did not have a seat for her, and they sent her back to Paris.
They tried to send me back to the
They
U.S.
they tried to send her back home to the U.S. So
Oh,
she got to
really?
Paris, and then you could tell the story, Tay.
Short version, they just really wanted me to pay them. Um, they could have let me just stay, but they wanted me to pay them to let me stay, even though my visa ended up coming before I was even on the plane.
Yeah, they
Um,
wanted $1,000.
yeah, they wanted me to pay $1,000. So one thing I learned is that Nigerians are hustlers, and everybody will try to get whatever they can out of somebody. So, um, they can use it for good and bad. There are a lot that use it for bad, but anyway,
But because of the people we knew, she did not, because there was another person there that was there with her, and he immediately went back.
yeah,
But
they
because of the
immediately,
connections we had, she didn't get sent back. Her case made it to Abuja,
yeah.
which I don't know if
So
that's good or bad, but her case made it to Abuja,
so
which
people,
created a whole lot more problems.
yeah. It's people. People always assume they know a person by what they look like, or they try to assume who a person is, but you never know who knows who. So because of um her connections and my connections, my case ended up creating an emergency meeting with the head of the airport I was in and other airports and government officials. So it ended up being a whole shebang bang. However,
So why was they? Why were they? Why was they? Harassing you guys? What? Why were they coming for you like that? Why were they
because they
coming for
thought they
y'all?
could intimidate me to pay. That's at the end of the story. They were trying to intimidate me to pay.
Yeah, they were
Okay.
trying to, yeah, they tried to scare her because they told her that if she didn't pay the money, that she would be banned from coming back
Nigeria.
into the country.
What?
Hmm.
God,
So they just did a lot of manipulation tactics. That's all it was. Because
they were scamming too.
they couldn't even do that. So thankfully I got to Paris. I was with ticketing for 2 hours though. But they um fixed fixed it so that I could go back because I did actually by that time have I had the visa, and they were saying that their airline was at fault and the American airline was at fault. So they fixed my ticket to go back and to return back to the States for free. But it did take a while for them to fix it, and they had to catch my check luggage that was on the way going to the States. So it was a whole ordeal. I was in Paris for about 6 hours, 7 hours, and
Yeah,
then
she
I
was.
finally made it back on the 29th.
Well, you know
Yeah,
what? That's the reason why I'm not too fond about going overseas or going over to another country, should I say? Because it's just anywhere these days. It's just so much going on now.
I mean,
It's just
I don't think you should let that deter you. You just have to stand on who you are. Like I'm not one that can be moved easily at all. I don't care woman, man, dog, rat, cat, bat. So their tactics did not work, and they could see that. Like they did a lot of things that they thought I was unaware of, but I was very aware of what they were doing. Like they were sending employees in there to try to just act like they were on breaks to talk to me. Everyone asking me the same question, but they just were trying to see if I was going to trip up on my story so that they could have a reason to force me to do what they were trying to get me to do.
So did y'all put a, well, I know, I don't want to say that, but my next question was, did y'all take care of business after that harassment?
Did
Meaning you were, they were harassing you and trying to make you pay money that you didn't have to pay. I'm just saying, did y'all file a suit against them?
no.
You
Mm-mm.
didn't.
And I mean, and I think it also helped that we also had the people there from Nigeria that were telling us not to do, what was right and what was not right.
Right.
Okay.
It was just a learning experience, and they found out who I am, and then I still made it for the trip, so that was all that mattered.
Hmm. Yeah.
Mhm.
So, I mean, we wish we could have had more people, goddess. We wish we had goddess, more people there. Um, we know it was kind of short planned, so a lot of people really didn't have the opportunity, the chance to get together and go. Um, so, and I kind of feel bad that more people weren't able to go. But there'll be another trip. There will be soon. So people will have the opportunity to go, and it's a learning experience, and we've learned what we need to know along the way, and hopefully we'll be able to connect with more people along the way this journey. And I say that people are connected for reasons, and I say that people are connected for reasons, seasons, and lifetimes. I don't know where or how the connection came along, but it came through someone else, and I'm grateful for that person. Because if they never would have told me about the live that night, I would not have known that he was on a live that night, and I would not have been there in position to be able to meet him and talk to him and any of that. So I'm grateful for any and every connection that I have, and I'm grateful for the friendships and the people that have came into my life through this page, because like I've said many a times, this is not something that I myself would do. I mean, I'm just not a very I'm an introverted person, so I would not do this, but I'm glad that now I realize how much I did miss you all when I didn't have that time with you, because y'all are very important to me. And I'm just grateful for each and every one of you. So I don't ever want anyone to think that I take any of you for granted. I value each and every one of you. Um, I really do. And I mean,
Can I answer Dee Dee real quick?
hmm,
Can I respond to Dee Dee real quick?
yeah, absolutely.
Dee Dee, I wasn't going without a visa. The embassy assured me that I would have my visa by the time I landed, and I did not.
Hmm.
So it wasn't me just going willy nilly thinking I'm going to get in without a visa.
Yeah.
Okay?
She actually applied for two. She applied for the 5-year visa, and she applied for the 30-day visa. So she had two visas that had been applied for. Um, so yeah, she did have all of that in place. It just, yeah, everything happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. What the reason is, we don't know, but they happen. But yeah, so now we know the process. We know what everybody needs to do, so we got it. Um, Jag Essential Candles travel overseas, and this is not the norm elsewhere. A lot of other countries, we don't even have to have a visa. Like, I don't even understand. Like Egypt, you have visa on arrival, and you could just get the visa when you get there. Like Nigeria, I think Nigeria makes it hard for for us to travel there. Why? I don't know. But like even as far as like when it comes down to like your airline ticket, I had to go to the airport before my flight or the day of my flight and show my credit card that I purchased the flight with. And when I got there, I was like, why do I have to do this? And she was like, because so many people scam in Nigeria that they want to make sure that the credit card matches the person. And I mean, I can understand that because after what we've all been through, we know that is true. So just be mindful of that, that when you do book your ticket, if you do book your own flight, you know make sure that the credit card is your credit card or someone that's you're traveling with that can show that you know their name is on the credit card because I did have to go in and show my ID and my
Well, you
credit
just have
card
to find
and
out if your state requires that because my state didn't require that.
yeah, her state didn't require it. Um,
So
hers
I
did
think
do.
with that airline that we use, I think it just depends on the state that you're in.
She flew a different airline than I flew. Um, I flew Delta,
I
and
did
she
Delta.
you flew. Well, I mean, but there was another. What
Leaving
is it?
out
What was the other part of it? It was KM
Air France.
Air France
Yeah, the KLM was just the website.
website. So Air
Hmm.
France was the one that she used, but it was also a connecting flight was a Delta flight too. But I know when I went to show because I went to do a pre-check and clear, and when they checked everything in, they I had to show the credit card that I booked with. So,
Yeah.
but it was a learning experience. Jag Essentials American Passport is not a favorable. Yeah, I think we used to have a really good. You know, everybody's like, "Oh, you got the best. You all have the best passport," but that's not true. We don't have the most favorable passport anymore. We don't. I think is it China? Is it China? Who is it that has the
Mhm.
favorable most
I don't know because in
favorable?
some when we were there, a lot of things was if you have a blue passport, then it was thumbs up, like it was a plus. So I think in certain situations, our passport carries weight, and in most of the situations there, it carries weight. In some, it
Singapore
doesn't.
is considered generally considered the most powerful in the world for 2025, offering visa-free access to um, most destinations. So Singapore has the best passport right now.
Sweetie asks, you never answered her question about the relationship, your relationship.
Okay, which part about what happened with Brave? Is that what you want to know, sweetie?
I'm pretty sure
I
that's what
just want to make sure that I answer the right question. Um, so,
she said. Yes.
yes. So, I want to say this very, I want to try to be as elegant, elegant as I can be with this. But, okay, so, I know that, I hope he didn't come at any of you, but if he did, I just want you to know that he's not on the up and up. He's not sincere. He's not real. Um, I don't know, should I say that? I don't know because I don't know what people's intentions are. But anyway, so I dealt with the fact that he was in a relationship with another lady here in the U.S. that we dealt with, and I told him that he was my next topic of conversation for you all. So I did I did forewarn him that he was going to be the topic of the conversation. So I did tell him because what he did was wrong. Um, so he was talking to someone in Detroit, and he was given the opportunity to cut that off long before time for me to arrive there, and he chose not to. So I got there, and and when y'all hear these stories about people telling you that the person is having this made up family with a mother, father, sister, brother, children, cousins, nieces, nephews, all of that. It happens. It really happens. It happens. It really happens. So, Brave had this relationship with so there was another woman that I had messaged and asked her, did she know Brave, and if she, and how did she know him? And she told me that he was her brother. And the pictures that I saw told otherwise. And I was like, if you're brother and sister, we don't do that in the U.S. That don't look good. So, but she insisted that that was her brother, and he insisted that was his sister. And so, um, the lady that he was talking to in Detroit knew that I was going there to see him, so she called me while I was there and told me that she sent money to him before I arrived, and that they were still talking to each other. So him and her were still talking to each other. And then she proceeded to give my phone number to every Nigerian there was. So I got all these phone calls from every Nigerian.
Wow.
Um, yeah, so I had all these phone calls from her. She called me and we had a conversation. And then she gave my phone number out to like 20 different people. Then they tried to hack my WhatsApp. And then what else happened?
They were following us.
Oh yeah, then they were following us because they knew where we were and they were following us. Um, so I spoke with a friend of mine there, and he told me that I needed to tell the embassy what was going on because they would lock them up until I left. But I did not um, want him to go to jail, but I did distance myself from him. What else happened? A lot happened, so I mean, that's why I'm asking her because a lot happened, and I kind of blocked it out because it was crazy. It really was crazy. But I'm gonna say be mindful of who you're talking to. Um, yeah, thank you, Jag Essentials. Um, yeah, she sent him money, and he ended up getting a hotel room at the same hotel that I was at, and he ended up.
Wow.
It wasn't.
Yeah, yeah.
It wasn't.
I'm sorry I missed meeting Brave. My goodness.
And no, that's not even the best part of it. The best part of it was the age difference.
I can imagine.
So yeah, it was something else. So I hope no one else has encountered Brave, and if you have, I mean, I'm just gonna say save
And
yourself the headache.
Get out.
I just want to say both of you ladies are very brave.
It
but
was an
very brave
adventure.
lady.
Like I'm telling you, like I don't think most people probably could have survived it.
Oh God.
So, but yeah, it was very adventurous. So that's I had
Yeah,
to save that for y'all till I
because
got
you
home.
have to be strong women to endure what you endured, and you still standing. So you guys were very brave.
And
So
and
when
I
you were
did
over
very
there,
well.
and your phone had disconnected, I got scared.
Say that again, Bonnie. I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, when you
I
Oh,
mean,
that was Deborah.
That was Deborah.
that was me. I said when you were over there, what part were you in?
What did she say? What did you say?
Nigeria.
Oh, Nigeria.
What part? What part of Nigeria? Okay, now when you were over
Ikeja,
there and we were
Ikeja.
talking,
Oh, when she did the live, we were on the island.
Oh
We
yeah.
was in
okay,
the
and we were
Jacqueline said that name fits him. Yeah. Dee Dee got detained in Ghana. I'm sorry, Dee
talking.
Dee. I hope it wasn't that bad. But yeah,
Okay,
Jackie said that the name Brave describes. Yeah, he brave all right enough because let me tell you, um, at 3 days I did real good. I did real good for 3 days, and then the real me came out. So day four, day four, the real me came out. But I told him
so
I put that
you let
person
him know what
behind
channel
me.
it
Say again, Deborah.
was. I said you said the real you came out. I said you let him know what time it was.
Yeah, 'cause they kept talking
You
about
gotta
this
let him know
white
what
woman.
channel
They
it
kept
is.
talking about this white woman. I was like, wrong person, wrong person, wrong person. Not, no, 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 I'm not a white woman. Y'all got me mixed up. I'm not the right, I'm not a white woman. So yeah, you need to go call Karen. Look, go call Karen, 'cause I'm not the one. Don't play me. But I would have been his match because we both would be telling each other what we think we want. And that's kind of where I was at with it because he was mad at me because the fact that Dante picked me up from the airport. Because at that point, I didn't even want to be bothered with him because I already knew like it was going to be, I don't know, like I had this discerning thing in my spirit that something was going to go wrong.
right.
But I was like trying to ditch him and had Dante pick me up from the airport and then yeah, it all went south from there. But yeah, I had a plan. Yes, I did, Jack Essentials. I had a plan. So we both was doing it. Yes. I controlled myself for 3 days, 3 days, 4 days, almost 4 whole days. I controlled myself, and then I just was like, I'm done. Like at this point, I'm done. I can't take it no more. I'm losing sleep. I'm losing everything because these people won't quit calling my phone. And then when they started trying to hack my phone, I was like really PO'd. So yeah, but and then I lost some friends along the way, and a lot of things have happened, and I've been kind of an emotional roller coaster for the last week, and I was kind of feeling like I didn't, I don't know. I've been kind of up and down for the last week because I've lost some friends along the way, and I don't know. I mean, they said why, but I don't understand why.
So
Um,
was this lady Nigerian as well?
which one?
The one that gave out your phone number like that?
No, Karen. No, Karen. The first one was the American gave the Nigerian girlfriend my phone number. Then the Nigerian girlfriend gave all her friends my phone number. So it started with the American girl, and then it went to the Nigerian girlfriend, and then yeah. So Yeah, the ninja came out. The ninja came
Oh
out.
yeah, I
hmm
would have let mine out too.
Yeah. It was like, yeah, that part. So, but it was, it was good though. After all of it, you look back on it and you can smile about it. But I hate the fact that I've lost a good, well, I thought a good friendship in the midst of all of this, um, because I think there was just a lot of misunderstanding about the reason why. And that's why I did the video of why I went there, because I didn't want anyone thinking that I went there to go find flavor, because that wasn't the reason why I went there. Because I don't have any connections or any pools that would make me be able to find him or be able to engage with him. So I didn't want anyone feeling like I was misleading them. And so if I did, I hope that that was not my intention.
We'll recuperate. Don't worry.
Say again, I'm sorry.
I said you will recuperate. Don't worry.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. For sure.
Mm-hmm.
But if I believe that your word is all that you have. So if you tell somebody something that you have to, your word is your bond.
Yeah.
Um, and what what Tay?
Dee Dee said she thought we was outside his house throwing rocks.
Right.
Girl, we should have been throwing more than
Stones.
rocks.
Stones.
That was funny.
But we had some good times. We went. I don't know if y'all saw. We went horseback riding on the beach.
Hmm.
We had some good fish, and uh, Tay had to go over and sponsor a child to go back to school and put three more in school.
Beautiful.
So she got to do that, which was a
Yeah.
blessing.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, we had a good time after all of that. Um, when some people asked the question, how could I sit there? And I said, it's just the matter of that we have to forgive people and move forward. And that's what I've been telling y'all from day one, that we have to just forgive people and move forward. Um, forgiveness, forgiveness, forgiveness. I had this discussion with my group the other night when we were talking about forgiveness, because they talk about, like, when they're recovering addicts, that their parents and family have a hard time forgiving them for them letting them down, and every time they relapse and so forth. And I just tell them, that it's not the thing. The only thing you can do is ask for the forgiveness. Now, whether they forgive you or not, that's up to them. But in that situation, it's like drinking poison, waiting for the next person to die. Um, if you give somebody forgiveness, you give it, and that's it. Um, you don't drink the poison and then wait for them to die, because you're gonna die. So yeah, you just have to, and it's okay. I mean, life happens. There's worse things that have happened to me, myself personally, that I have forgiven people for. Um, so, this is just a minor setback. And I know that lots of times people think it's about the financial loss that we've had, but the thing is that there's no life loss, and then somebody's like, I think we were talking and they said something about I said, well, what is it that you is the one thing that you could not forgive somebody for? And I think it was probably like murder or something like that. And I was like, but the thing is that, do you expect God to forgive you? If you do something wrong, do you expect God to forgive you? We do. We expect God to forgive us, and He doesn't only forgive us one time, two times, three times, four times,
Yes.
five. God continues. He forgives us, you know, seven times, seven times, 70 times, however many it is. So many
Mhm.
times that you can't even remember how many times. But the thing is that we have to also have that spirit of forgiveness. So it's not up to us to judge anyone. It's not up to us to walk in unforgiveness because ultimately, in the end, everything that's taken from you shall be given back to you, pressed down, shaken together,
Yes.
overflow.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
So it will come back. You just have to believe and have faith in that. It will. I mean, and people say when. We don't know when, but it will.
But it will. That's right.
It will. It most definitely will.
Yep.
So, yeah. Misbehaving. We haven't heard anything from you.
Well, mainly, I like to hear, you
Hmm.
know, others' experience because I was married to a scammer. I didn't know he was at the time,
Mm.
so I despised him.
Mm.
You know,
So
and that made
how did you find out that he was a scammer?
uh basically he had money and I didn't understand why. I know you work a 9 to 5, but it wasn't paying that much. You know, at first I thought it was something like slinging, like drug dealing or something like that. You know, so I looked out for that. I didn't know it was like computer scamming.
Mm.
Yeah, you can
So how
hack
long did it
anything you
take you
got
to
and withdraw from your bank account and be at home relaxing, watching TV at the same time.
and how long did it take you to find out?
6 years in the marriage.
6 years?
Okay.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
It's
Yeah.
okay. It's alright. So I had everything taken from me because of that. No
So
charges against me
that's
because
what
I
I'll
didn't do
say.
anything.
So when they came in, was it the EFCC?
No, this was a different country, but mainly the federal government who handled it. And he was deported back to his country.
Wow.
But
It was like the
you had to
U.S.
still.
Marshals, the federal government,
Mm.
ICE. It was so many FBI. It was so many letters. All of the letters was involved.
Wow.
So, okay. With that being said, how, okay, because we have a lot of women that are angry um,
Mhm.
with their people.
Mhm.
Feedback. Okay, when I'm talking, okay.
And I understand why.
Diddy says I'm getting feedback when I'm talking. Hold on, let me say this.
Yeah. She
Um,
might have to go out and come back in.
is it me? Let me go out.
Dee Dee may have to go out and come back in.
Can you hear it now? Yeah, I still hear feedback. Let me see if it. I'm gonna try it, everybody. Can you hear feedback now? Tay, I think it's you. You might have to come back out, go out, and come back in. Misbehaving, can you mute your mic, please?
Mhm.
Okay, there you go. I think it's Tay. You might have to come out or mute because I think it's yours. So when you hear the women here, because the women are, the women are angry. Did you find that the women were angry at you for what your husband did, or did you find that um, they were just angry at him? You're muted, misbehaving. Okay, there you go. Did you
No, because majority of them knew nothing about me.
okay.
You know how they do fake a
Yeah,
relationship
yeah,
and
yeah.
get women intertwined. He was also flying off of other people's credit cards. This man all the way in Australia using his credit card to fly. I wasn't involved in that part. I didn't know he was scamming first,
Wow.
but it scared me to go through something like that. No.
I saw an episode on that. Like, have you ever seen that show, America, is it America Hustler, or with the ladies on
Hmm.
there? Do you know what I'm talking about?
American Gangster, like
Yeah, that one, that
love
one, that
version.
one.
Hmm. Hmm.
I think about that when you said that. I thought about a lady on there that was married to a guy, and she worked for she worked for an attorney or some kind of legal something, and the indictment came across her desk for her husband.
Hmm. 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 That's a scary feeling when an indictment hits.
So in the midst of all of that, what did so tell us what you thought so is he away now or
I, I, I'm
don't know?
basically not sure. Yeah, yeah, they don't want me to have any. I don't want to have any with someone that has done that to other people.
But being married
It's
to him, you didn't have to testify against him, right?
right,
Okay,
right. I couldn't testify
right.
against him, which I wish I could have. Yes, because that's something that's. Yeah, I really don't participate in things like that. I'm more of a lover than a herder of anyone. And it made me angry because he used me to do it. It's not like he loved me. He used me.
Mm.
Because that's the only way you can get a visa to come over here. It was
Right,
through me.
right,
You used me to keep your scamming business going and to make it prosper even more. When
Wow.
you could have did a legal business and not hurt anyone.
hmm
If you're that smart to do something like that, you definitely can open your own business. You're your own entrepreneur. You're just being lazy. Just want to scam people just because you can.
And that's what we say about people that are drug dealers. Like you're an entrepreneur, you have an entrepreneur
Right,
mindset.
right. But choose to do bad with it.
So, how did you end up here in this situation?
Uh,
I mean, if you
I
don't
really
want, you
don't.
can say you don't want to. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine.
No, 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 no. Because I'm an open book. But
Okay.
I really don't know what got me there. I'm not sure. I didn't look at. I guess I didn't really. He didn't show me everything, but I didn't look at everything either. That's what I'm thinking.
Wow.
So you just thought that every day he was going to work and coming home.
Mhm.
Well,
Mhm.
you thought he was working every day. You thought he was doing
Mhm.
something. You didn't know that he was doing this, but you thought he was working every day.
Right. I
Um,
thought he was on the block at first because I was like, who makes this much money?
right, right,
Not,
absolutely.
I told him, I was like, I don't want to spend it because I know it's dirty, but I didn't know how it was dirty. I don't want it because that brings there's no way. Mm-mm. The type of bad luck that would have rung me. No, ma'am. I would have probably still been in this mess had I took some of that money and
Oh
spent it.
yeah, for sure, for
Yeah,
sure.
I'd have been. Yeah, I'd have been locked up with him in the feds probably. No, ma'am.
And that's the thing that I think that these impersonators don't real. I mean, it's not that they don't realize, but they don't care because
Mm-mm. They don't.
they don't understand the laws of our country.
Mm-hmm.
They think that it's
Mm-hmm.
just okay. You know, nothing's
Mm-hmm.
gonna happen to you. What can happen to
Mm-hmm.
you? What can they do to you? They don't understand the fact that I could go to prison for the rest of my life because of this, because of you.
Very true. Very true. Very true. And when they try to deposit money through your account, I mean, all of that. They do all of that. Try to send money, wash it through your account. That's basically what they're doing. They're trying to clean money, dirty
Right,
money. When they
right.
ask for your account, can I send money to your account? And then they'll send it somewhere else to another third party, and God knows where it goes.
And that's I was looking at because I was I usually don't go back and revisit comments and things like that, but I don't know for some reason I was revisiting something because maybe somebody posted a new comment or something and maybe it came up. But I was revisiting a comment and the comment was um how do you say that that you were sending money without saying you were sending money? And the question that has always been is like, why would you send money to him knowing that he's an imposter, knowing this, that, and the other? So I was like, the thing was that I had an audio call where I called the airline and I was like, I'm gonna post this audio. I was like, I'm gonna post this because maybe this will help them understand why I sent the money for the airline ticket because um, there was an airline ticket that was purchased in my name. But then, like when I was just telling y'all the story about how whenever I got ready to go to Nigeria, I actually had to show the credit card that was the ticket was purchased with. So what would have, and I've seen a lot of this lately, is that I can't remember what they call it. Tay, do you know what it's called when or does anybody know what it's called? I can't remember the exact name of it when they are they're purchasing plane tickets, and what they do is they'll go to the airport and say they purchase a ticket to Miami. So they're at the airport, they get the ticket, they're on the plane, they're on the flight. So by the time they flag that the card has been used to purchase a fraudulent ticket, that it was stolen, the person is already in flight and they're already there. So when you get to the next airport, you purchase your next ticket for your next flight. So it's
Mm-hmm.
some kind of new scam thing they got going on, but now they're catching people with that. And so this one girl, she was stuck in Atlanta because the ticket got flagged
Mm-hmm.
and they told her, your flight has been canceled. You need to contact your credit card company because the flight has been canceled. But that's
Mm-hmm.
the thing that they're doing now is they're doing that with these flights and these credit card scams.
Right. And that's probably why they ask for your credit card with your ID at the airport.
And that's what she
Because
told me.
they'll book flights for other people, get them to pay them, and they'll book the flight cheaper so they can keep
Hmm.
the money.
And that's what she said. She said because Nigeria is such a large scam cards or whatever, that's why they ask for the credit card to show that and sometimes I like when I travel I will use my aunt's card to purchase my tickets, but this time I was like, you know what, I better use my own card to purchase because I'm going all the way because I like to use my because if I'm going
Hmm.
out of the country, I like to use PayPal because PayPal doesn't charge you international
A
fees
fee.
and all that stuff.
Hmm.
So I'll use
Hmm.
that card for whenever I'm traveling out of country. So luckily, not luckily, but I have purchased that ticket with that card. Not that I couldn't have, but my aunt's older, but she wouldn't have been able to go to the airport. But these people, then I saw that thing where the girl got stuck in Atlanta because of the ticket, and people are just, I mean, I don't know, and then they're buying tickets at discounted prices, whatever. But my whole thing is like, why would you spend a whole day? Because he had to go through and he had to create a visa approval. He had to book a plane ticket. He had to book this flight. He had to do all this whole day's worth of work to do all this just to make me believe that he had purchased the ticket for me to come to Nigeria. So why do they do that? Like, I mean,
So
but then when you look at it, because I can't remember if it was you, Miss Bonnie, was it you, Miss Bonnie, that got the ring?
yes,
So like with her, they gave her a ring. What's a 5.99 ring? 25. How much did you say it was?
$1.99.
$1.99 ring. And um to get you to believe that they're in a relationship and they love you and all this, and
Hmm.
it's a $1.99 ring, and you're believing this, and so you go along with it, and then when he says, I need you to send the $2,300 for the plane ticket, you send it, right?
And so he gives you $1.99 ring. I would have said, you know what? Meet me halfway. I'd have. I called his bluff on that thing. I told him I was going to pawn it. And boy, was he upset.
It's on water pond.
He was like, why are you going to pawn my ring? Why are you going to? I said, if it's worth anything, I'm finna go pawn it and see. I'm finna go to the pawn shop. So I drove him down the street. Oh, he was so scared about it. I did go pawn it, but he said it was a I just wanted to rub his shoulders, I just wanted to rub it in his face. Jacqueline said it was a bubblegum machine ring. Yes, it was. I tell you, these guys is something else. Yeah, they something else. They play these little kitty games because they ain't never grew up, and so they continue to play these little childish games because they don't want to be men. They still want to be in the what is that? The birth bag. Uh-huh. They
Hmm.
ain't came out the bag yet. They still in the mama's stomach, still in the womb. Because
Not
when they
still
got
in the
out
womb.
here, they were still babies. They still babies. They still in the womb, honey, because they still having, once you become a man, you get past your 40s and your 50s, and you still acting like a kid or a child. I don't know what to say because I don't think they'll never grow up. It's
I
it's
don't think
it's just
so.
ridiculous the way these guys. And it's all kind of racist. It's not just. Nigerian. It's all races of men that's behaving like that. And that's why I say we as women we got to be more
Yeah.
stronger. You know, and we got to let it be known we not standing for no
Hmm.
And that was my
BS.
thing with that was that was my thing with Mr.
And
Brave.
then
I'm like, you know,
of course they gonna go
go ahead, Miss Deborah.
try the next woman because, like I said, we are like the old days how it was different back then. It's not like that now. This is a whole new generation of people. A whole new walk of life that we dealing with. So now you just have to handle stuff accordingly. You got to ask questions. You almost got to be the FBI. You got to investigate. You literally have to investigate people now. You don't even have. But the way stuff is now, people. What should I say? A lot of these men is lazy. A lot of them don't want to go get jobs. Um, hey, Lala. A lot of them don't want to go get jobs. Um, they want to scam women because they too lazy to get off their lazy butts and go work. Go work somewhere. You know. So they scam. That's they idea of making money is by scamming women. That's how they do. So that's why we as women have to be mindful of who we meet. You know, who we talk to, and listen to what they're saying. Listen to the words because they real smooth. They come smooth, but listen to them and see what they talking about first. And if it's something you think, follow your first mind. If you think they scamming, they scamming. Cut them off.
Hmm.
Cut them off. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lala. Yeah, if you think they scamming, cut them off. Cut them off right away. You know, because men prey on women, they do. They prey on us because they want to see we vulnerable or weak. Because they used to meeting a lot of women that's vulnerable. 'Cause that's just the way we are. We made that way. You know, but
We are the
sometimes you
weaker
almost have to
vessel.
turn into
The
the,
weaker vessel.
the you almost have to be the B word. hmm You know, and it's unfortunate you have to become that person to get your respect. If you don't, then they'll try to walk all over you. You have to let people know this ain't that. I don't move that way. You know, ain't nothing they can do. What they gonna do about it? It's your choice whether or not you want to talk to them. If you don't want to talk to them, you don't have to. There's ways of blocking them and everything else. They only can do what we let them do. Men only can do what we allow them to do to us. And if you don't allow them to do it, they can't. But I've been there, done that. That's why I'm speaking on it. I know and I learned. It's a lesson taught to me. But like I said, I came from a family of nothing but a bunch of men. And the way they stayed on us, stayed on the girls, they stayed on us like 90 going north. They made us tough, you know. And I used to have, my friends used to always say, girl, I wish I had your power because you don't play around. You get rid of them. I sure do. I don't play with them at all. First of all, don't come in my face talking to me and you ain't got no money, okay? It ain't that I'm a material person, but I'm saying, how you gonna help me when you can't even help yourself? You gotta look at all that. What you gonna do for me that, you can't even do for yourself? So why would you even take the time out you want to call yourself? That's why you don't give those kind of people no conversations at all. Because how you gonna do anything for me when you trying to get something out of me? That means you can't do for yourself. Or what you gonna do for me? Absolutely. Absolutely nothing.
And I think that's where, I think we need to have this
So that's why
conversation
you just,
that, go ahead, go ahead.
you cut it off. You have it help you and meet you halfway or something. Do something that let it be known that that person is interested enough to be let you know that he doing something for himself. Let you know he got his own house. He got his own job. He got to be in it or to be ashamed of himself.
I think the thing is
He
that,
needs to be ashamed
um, the thing
of
is that,
himself to step to a woman and ain't got nothing to offer her.
y'all able to hear her? Okay, y'all hear?
Now my daddy used to say that. My dad used to tell us, you better not bring no bring no stuff that ain't got money. He used to tell us that my dad was to bring somebody to the house. She might be losing her signal. So she just went on pause. But
Yeah,
like I was
y'all
saying,
keep talking. I'll be right
we was
back.
taught not to be okay. Like I was saying, we were taught you better not bring nobody up in my house that can't even take care of themselves. And that went both ways for the men, the boys and the girls. You know, you better and you better not bring no girl home that you can't take care of and you can't even take care of yourself. So it went both ways. With my brothers and us, we wasn't allowed. We couldn't bring no man around my daddy when he was a hardworking man. You know, and taking care of his family. We couldn't bring no man around my dad and he ain't had no job or no money or none of that, or he ain't doing that. No, we couldn't do that. You know, he had to be trying to do something with himself. But see, that's the thing. That's why I say we as women, we can't keep accepting. We can't do that. We can't let them come with this. These guys have a different format of manipulation now. They manipulating in all different kind of form, fashions, and shapes now because they know that you don't want them and they know you don't want to talk to them, so they try to play another game on you. You got to watch all that. You have to keep your eyes open to everything with them because they think they slick. They try to be smooth about different stuff. Just like I was telling y'all the story about the guy was saying, "Oh, I like your shoes." Okay, okay. What's next? Oh, they look comfortable. See, I knew that was coming next. But trying to get he was trying to get a response out of me because I wasn't saying nothing. He was going to try this, to see if I would say something. Because the first thing they want you to do is they want a conversation. So once you open your mouth and give that conversation, then they want to come with blah blah. What's your name? And see, I'm the kind of person I got to zip it sometimes because I tried to do the right thing, but at some point that'll irritate me and it makes me mad. So I might say none of your business. I don't know you. Stay out of my face. You're a stranger. My mama taught me not to talk to strangers. You know what I'm saying? And that's the truth. They still strangers, even though we grown. They still strangers. We don't know nothing about them. You know.
That's right.
So, but we just got to be careful. We got to be mindful. You know, we can't put ourselves in a predicament where we meet somebody and find out they are Doctor Jekyll and Mr Hyde. come to you all like they nice and stuff, then all of a sudden they looking at you crazy and mean, like, oh, where did this person come from? They always been there. You know, they say first impressions is the best impression. When people come to you, they gonna come like they nice. They gonna come like they smooth. That's how the devil do. He come in different forms. He like to come in the form of being the nice person. Then once he feel like he got you, then he gonna start showing his horns. But nowadays they don't even hide no more. They start showing them horns right off the back.
Yep, yep.
And that's when you say, okay, let me keep it moving, because I don't have time for that. You know. Yeah, you got to be careful. You know. And I think I think I'm gonna do a live on that, a live topic on that, because I believe a lot of women is being misled. You know, a lot of them is being misled. A lot of them is.
I
You
think that
know,
would
because
be
they come all like they nice. Oh, hey, how you doing? They don't care about how you doing. That's just a way to strike up conversation so they can find out what you doing. You know.
Queen Tay, did you know that we were changing the trip for the end of September from Miami to Biloxi? We're no longer going to Miami.
no.
Oh, we supposed to talk about. Oh, I don't think I. Oh,
Okay, we'll talk
okay, I'm
about
back. Yeah, when she get back,
no
we're
off.
supposed to
I'm
talk
back.
about. There she is.
Um,
I was. Go
go
ahead.
ahead. No, you go ahead. I'm here. Y'all go
Just
ahead. I'm here.
no, I was just bringing up to Queen Tay that we had made plans for the Miami trip. We're changing it. We're going to Biloxi now.
So for those who want to be included in the so how many of you are interested in taking the trip to Biloxi or the trip to Miami? So we said Biloxi, we could do Biloxi and New Orleans because New Orleans like an hour from Biloxi. There's a beach in Biloxi.
It's
So I
more of
know
a
Deborah,
meet
that's
and
off. I
greet.
know Deborah, that's off topic where you were at. But back to, I wanted to say something on what she was talking about too. Was when you were talking about the shooting, a lot of men do that because women have not had men in their life who have shown any interest in them. So when some man just shows any type of interest in a woman, they fall for anything because they want the attention. So they are infatuated with when somebody just shows interest in them. Deborah is that Deborah was talking about that. Or was that Bonnie talking about it? That was Deborah, right?
Yeah, that was Deborah.
That was Deborah. So the men are, women are fascinated with the fact of just having someone to show that interest. Didi said Miami, so Miami may be still on the board. Queen CJ.
I mean, that's fine with me. Whatever.
I mean,
Um,
I think they're both the same distance. So who else? Who? Okay. Um, I know Tay said a poll. I don't know if I can do it. Can I do a poll here now, Tay?
You should be able to.
Yes, poll. Okay, so quick vote poll. Um, okay, let's do a quick poll. Start. Um, I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. What did I do? Did I lose Deborah? Where did Deborah go?
She left out.
Did she leave? Okay. Um, I don't know. Let's see. I don't think that's it. Did she leave or did she get disconnected? Did she get disconnected or she left out?
I don't
I don't
know.
want
See
about I
on
don't
the
want nobody to
chat.
get kicked out, huh?
I'll see on the chat.
I was gonna say I don't want maybe she got dropped out. Okay, so give two options for a quick, and that's what I was trying to do. How do I do? Okay, so one here. Um, poll has started. So what is it? Okay, we got poll has started. So is it orange is Miami?
Then you need to stop it from the
Hmm.
voting
What I need to do to it?
because it's going, but the
Okay,
options
so
are not up there.
so now what do I need? Okay, so I need to do poll. Uh, give the viewers two options for a quick round poll.
Hmm.
So is that what I want to do?
Yeah, so those that are on, if you want them to vote now.
So they're going to, then I'm going to do a quick poll, right?
Hmm.
Okay, now it just says results are in. You can start another poll. I don't know what, I'm
You
confused.
started the other one. It was going while you were trying to put the names in.
Okay, so now you just want me to start the new poll?
Yeah. Do you have the cities in it?
No, I didn't. How do I put them in there?
So you gotta stop it.
It wouldn't let me put them in there. Okay, let me see. Can you do it or no?
Mm, let me see.
So if I tried to click on it to put the city there.
Mm, mm,
It won't let me put anything in there.
mm.
So I guess we're doing, okay, I guess we're doing smiley faces for Miami and crying for Biloxi. Does that
Okay,
sound right? Will that work?
you can.
You sure?
Yeah,
What what
We're gonna figure this out one day.
what
gotta keep playing with
what
it.
you said in September?
We're looking at we're looking at August the we're looking at August the 29th, 30th, the 31st, and coming back on the 1st, which is going to be Labor Day.
Oh, okay.
Or you can stay to the 2nd. That's up to you, whichever y'all. We could do 2nd. So we can do the 29th through the 2nd. How does that sound?
Works for me.
Okay, so now we're going to do the poll there. So, smiley faces for
Miami.
Miami. You typing it in there, and crying emoji for Mississippi.
Mhm.
All right, so here we go. All right, so I guess do we just do? Okay, I got a smiley face for Miami. Okay, we got it going.
Everybody
I
should be
think
able to
two
see it
smiley
now.
faces for Miami.
One Biloxi, two Biloxi.
Okay. Mm,
So it's tied. No, three for Miami.
three for Miami.
3-2.
Is that another for Mississippi?
Huh?
I thought I seen another one for Mississippi.
We got we got 5 more seconds. Come on, y'all, get your votes in. Get your votes in. All right, so we got 3 Miami, 2 Mississippi's. So looks like Miami is in the house. Miami in the house, DD. Miami in the house, DD. Woo, woo. Um. Well, and she was talking about. I was like, well, a lot of people only just have that day off for Labor Day. So that's why I said we can come back on the second. I don't know what everybody's work schedule looks like. I know that most people have to work. Some people, if you don't request off, you have to work the day before and day after to get paid. But
Mm.
we were thinking just because we already get paid for that day, that we take that time because we already get paid for that day off. But I mean, we're open. Does that sound like a Does that make sense to everybody? Like
Yeah.
why we said those dates?
Yeah.
Okay. We got a guest.
Huh?
We got a guest.
What we got? Hello.
Hello,
How are you? Welcome.
I'm pretty, I'm doing good. How are you doing?
How are you? How are you? We're glad to have
I'm
you.
I'm good. I'm good. Some pretty
Good.
ladies are here.
hmm
Wow,
You
you
what?
too.
Let me
You
mute. Let
too.
me mute so we can hear you. If y'all need to talk, unmute yourself. Okay, we're listening, sir. You got the floor.
Yeah, this is Ijel Africa from Nigeria.
Mm-hmm.
Flavor of Africa. I'm
Okay, tell us about yourself.
forgive my network. Hmm?
Tell us about yourself. Are you in Africa right now? Are you in Africa
Sorry for
now?
the poor connection.
Are you in
Yeah, no, I'm in
Africa?
London. I'm in London.
You're in London.
No, I'm in London.
Oh,
Mm.
welcome from London.
I'm from Africa, but I'm in London right now. I went to watch a fight from the boys
Oh, okay.
boxing.
How was that?
The result doesn't come out according to what we expected, but at least all thanks to God. Yeah, all thanks to God. If you wouldn't
So
mind,
so
if
that
you wouldn't
wasn't your
mind, let's
team,
just
right?
no, 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 no. My team lost.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. If you wouldn't mind, do you know about me?
That's now I want you to tell me about you.
Yeah, I'm a Nigerian musician,
Mhm.
Flavor of Africa.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm an Afrobeat superstar.
Mhm.
Many American ladies knows me,
Mhm.
though there are some imposters using my profile and details to scam people.
So tell us
But
all about that.
everybody needs to be careful. Everybody needs to be careful. Yeah, all my accounts are verified. I just opened this one, choosing my favorite fan and having fun on TikTok without people knowing that it's me.
Mhm.
But there are many other fake accounts there, but this is my real second private account.
So
Yeah,
how
so
is London right now?
everywhere is cool. Love the weather. Love the atmosphere. It's very, very nice right now. Though I'll be planning going back to Nigeria maybe in the next 2 days because I'm planning on releasing my album.
Mhm.
I'm releasing my new music, my album. So I'll be rushing down to Nigeria in the next 2 days to see what I can do.
Well, so your new album has not been released yet.
No, 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 no. It hasn't been released. It hasn't been released yet, but I'm planning on that soon.
So do you know why we are here?
No, I don't know. I just decided to join the live.
So you have not um listened to any of the other videos from my live here.
No, no, no. I just
So you
followed
know,
you now.
I'm trying to make women aware of the imposters that are impersonating you.
Really?
Mhm.
Wow. So you guys are even talking about me.
Mhm. Mhm. Very much so.
That's impressive. That's
Mm.
impressive. Seriously.
Yeah, I just came
Wow.
back from your country.
Really? From Nigeria?
Mhm. Sorry,
Wow.
Alexa's having a moment. Me and the lady here, Queen Tay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Quincy, how are you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm good. I'm pretty good.
That's good.
Yeah, where are
Nice
you
So,
to
from?
drop in.
Hmm?
I said it was nice of you to drop in.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
so
Yeah.
is Dante traveling with you right now?
Is who?
Dante.
No, 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 no. I'm here with my friend Fino.
Oh, you're with Fino?
Yeah.
Why did you not take Dante?
Why will I take Dante? I'm just going on my normal vacation. I'm not going on any music concert or performance.
You just went on vacation.
No, Dante don't have to be here with me. Besides, he doesn't have time. He's doing something on his in their
Oh,
village.
gotcha. But you just
Yeah.
came back from weren't you over in London for a while working on your album?
Yeah, I'm still working on my album. I'm still working on my album. The name is African Wedding Hits.
It's called what again?
African Wedding Hits. I once posted it on my Instagram about 3 days ago.
Hmm.
Mm.
So,
Queen, your face looks familiar.
Say what?
Your face looks familiar. Seems like I'm seeing your comments on my verified account.
My face looks
what's
familiar.
Mm-hmm. Seems like I used to see your comments on your like on my Instagram and on my verified TikTok page.
I don't make any comments.
You don't make any comments?
Mm-mm.
Wow. Like I said, it looks familiar.
which one is your verified account?
If you search Flavor of Africa, you will see it with blue tick.
On TikTok or on Instagram or Facebook?
And all of them are verified. All my accounts are verified.
Right.
Mm. Both TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, you know, and Twitter. All of them are verified.
So what is it that you want the women to know and understand?
Please, everyone should be careful of all these imposters. I'm single. I'm just a guy trying to raise up my 3 kids and my one adopted son. I have 3 daughters and one adopted son.
Hmm.
Trying to raise them, though I know it's difficult for them not to have a mother. right now, being with them, all these good morning, mommy, thank you, mommy, how are you, mommy, bye, mom, everything is all about that. I know it's they're gonna find it difficult, but I pray that one day my God is gonna connect me to my spouse, to my personal life partner.
So, do your kids live with you, or do your kids live with their parent, their mother?
No, they live with me. They live with me.
All three, all four of them?
Yeah, the four of them lives with me. Sima is my son, my adopted son from Liberia.
Hmm.
Gabriel is my first daughter.
Hmm.
Sophia is my second daughter. Then Kaima, my last daughter.
That has to be hard, raising four kids by yourself.
I have three kids by myself. Then one adopted son. Three daughters and one adopted son.
Well, you have your adopted son and then the three girls.
Huh?
You have your adopted son and then you have the three girls.
Yes, yes.
So that has to be hard.
July what?
That has to be hard for you. It has to be difficult.
Yeah, I'm trying my possible best though. I have they have their nanny that always take care of them, do everything about them, but as a dad I have to be there for them.
Hmm.
I have to be there for them.
Well, there's a lot of ladies on here telling you hello,
They should just follow me and message me up, that's all. I will
but you
reply to
don't.
them.
But you said you don't talk to people on social media.
On my verified account, on my verified account, this is not my verified account. This is
Hmm.
just my personal account I use in reaching out to my favorite fan.
Hmm.
Hmm.
But but you always say for people not to believe that it's you that they're chatting with.
Yes, they should not believe that they're chatting with me. Just like right now, you brought me up here, we are talking,
Hmm.
You will now see the difference between all these commas and imposters. That really hurting me a lot because anytime I've been to UK or in US, all these ladies will be popping up, being like, you say that you wait that you're gonna meet me, you say that you do this one, you say that we're gonna meet if you come to all these they're just popping up and giving me some. I would just be like, I would just tell my team that they should just keep them aside. And these are the victims. You have to talk to them after the concert or after my appointment.
So, there's a lot of people that are victims to what has happened to them. So what kind are you doing anything to help um, punish the
Seriously.
people that are using your name?
Of course, they are being caught on a daily basis. They are being caught on a daily basis. Like even this morning, I got a call from the EFCC. The three boys were caught in Lagos. Why two were caught in Abuja, making it five imposters. We are caught this morning. So we have been trying. Anytime I reach out to any of my fan, I'll be like, please, if you have any of these imposters, details like their phone number or their TikTok handle, that you should please send it to me so I should forward it to the EFCC and also the FBI for further investigation and tracking. So, but they do their job so well. Me and my manager, we are working on it so well.
So how are
Hmm.
we supposed to send you the information because the email doesn't work?
You don't have to use the email. Like I said, this is my account right now. You have to send me the information. Just inbox me on this account that I'm using on doing live, not on my verified account. On this one that I'm using on doing live, and I will just use it along immediately. Send it to the Economic Financial Crime Commission of Nigeria. They will now start their investigation and their tracking. Those boys are being caught on a daily basis. Those boys are being caught on a daily basis. So I was even surprised the female was among them.
Mm.
The female was among them.
It's very confusing.
Very, very confusing. Very, very
Does it get,
confusing.
does it
Like,
make you upset what's going on?
damn, I'm very, very upset about it. Like, like walking on the streets, facing some embarrassment, like, you said I should wait for you. We have been chatting, I've been sending you money, we have been this, that. I'll be like, it's not me. But to their mind, I know that they will thought it's me. Like, I'll just be like, really, may God have mercy, seriously.
Mm. Well, I'm thankful that you came on here to talk to us because a lot of the women have been wanting to talk to you, and we haven't been able to get anyone to talk to them. So we're grateful that you came on and are talking
Uh,
because I think it helps.
I don't mind,
Um,
seriously, it helps.
I
I
think it
think you
helps
should do
clear you.
lives more.
Say again, Queen.
I said I think he
Well,
should do lives more to let people be more aware of what he's sharing with us tonight.
I love what you said right now. Like, if you go on my verified account on my Facebook, Instagram, and on my TikTok, if you scroll down a little bit, you see a video of me. I was making an announcement about the imposter. I will not ask you for your personal details. I will not ask you for your money. I will not ask you for card. I will not do that. I will just have fun with you as my favorite fan because you people are the one that made me who I am. You people are the one that stand me. Without my fans, without you people, I'm nothing. I would just be like normal individual like others. But you guys have been the ones streaming my music, listening to it, making it go viral, making everything possible for me. So I really thank God and I really thank you guys too. So and I made a video on my verified account that you guys should please do not send any of your personal information or money or card to the extent that they even know how to get my nude picture. They just got my I'm always on shirtless. They just get where I'm on shirtless, then they will now Photoshop it. They will now Photoshop it and then add all this dick on it. I don't know, but they used to use AI. They do use AI on it, so it looks real. It looks real. So once they send it to all these ladies, they'll be like, "Oh, this is him. This is him." They will not be sending anything that they have to send for them to make the imposters happy, and that's not good.
So what about when people get hour-long video calls with you?
My video calls is on WhatsApp. My video call is on WhatsApp, but you know that there are lots of crises going on in Nigeria. All the celebrities in Nigeria are banned from doing video call because one of our colleagues died on it. He
How long
died
has
during.
that been going on?
It's been going on like almost 2 to 3 years now.
That you can't do
Almost
video calls?
almost 2 to 3 years now. I can still do. Now yes, I will just put on my VPN, scoop my phone to UK, and I will do video call with the person.
So right now you're not allowed to do video call because you're with contract.
Yes, of course.
Mm. So right now you can't turn your camera on.
I can't turn my camera on this account because it's not up to I don't maybe 1,000 followers or so.
Hmm. Okay, gotcha. So So, would you like to come with us to partner with us to help you make more awareness to the people that people are using you to scam people, or what would you like to for us to help you with, or what you to help us with?
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Like I said before, I didn't know that you guys were even talking about me, how everything is going on.
Mhm.
I don't know it until you said it to me. I
Mhm.
just came in. I didn't even know that you guys even know about me. I thought I'm a newcomer.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, we want to make people aware that what's happening is not real.
I'm in. I'm in. Anyhow you want to do it, I'm in. Anyhow you want to do it. Cherry Deans, you don't have to be angry, okay?
Who is that? Who's being angry?
This lady down here in the comments.
I'm sorry. Who is? Oh, Cheryl. Cheryl.
Cheryl Dini, what?
She's upset. Is she? She says she's upset.
Maybe she's one of those victims.
I think she probably got somebody to scam her.
Well, a lot of the people that are on this platform have been scammed. So a lot of
Well,
the people that are here
yeah,
are
pretty much
victims.
everyone on here has been scammed.
Hmm.
Oh,
So they want
sometimes
to.
I even feel like what's really going on. Like for me to be having all this kind of problem, it's better for me to be a normal individual like others. Seriously.
So why do you think that you have the most imposters out of all of your artist friends that are from your area?
Come again, please.
Why do you think that you are having the most problems with imposters out of all of your artist friends that are from Nigeria or Africa?
Many of them are doing I don't know how to put it, but they normally my music and their music is not the same. They normally do rapping, but I don't do rapping. My music is so easy to understand and it's so easy to listen to. But I only will see they will just do some little chorus and then they will rap all of them. Blah, 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 blah. Somebody will not feel comfortable when they are listening to it, especially the ones that are not from the country. But my music right now, like all these Golibe, Golibe, your mama born you well. Golibe, yeah, yeah, yeah. Masinachi, Ugobemu, Ugobemu. Na mama ye musilike. Golibe, yeah, yeah. Masinachi. Like all these Golibe, like Ada Ada, like beautiful woman, like virtuous woman. Black is beautiful. Some of my music is so easy to understand. It's so easy to understand. I normally talk about women and my music.
So are you coming to Detroit in August?
I fixed the coming to Detroit. Yes, I will be coming to Detroit. I have a big performance on Detroit on August.
So
I'll be coming
what
to
day is that
Detroit.
again?
Maybe from 15th of August. I'm not sure of the particular dates yet.
So
But I know
The
it's
show you have
if
in the
we
States,
go ahead, sorry.
is that the only show he has in the States? I was just asking.
I have what?
Is that the
Would
only
that
show
be the
that you
only
have?
show?
Can you come again, please? The network is disturbing.
She was asking, is that the only show you have right now in the States for the rest of this year?
You can't tell. You can't tell. We still have many more months coming up. September, October, November. Oh no, maybe after the one in August, maybe I might still have another one. I might still. I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
It can come up at any time.
Why has it been so long since you've been in the States?
Why is it what?
Why has it been so long since you've been in the States?
Do you miss me in the States?
Yeah, they miss you. They miss you in the States. They want to know why you haven't been in the States.
Nothing much, nothing much. I don't just normally come to the States like, here in Nigeria, this is where everything started and this is where everything is happening. And this is where I came from. The States is just like, I love being in the States. I came from. The States is just like, I love being in the States. I love being in the States, of course, but I have
So,
many things to do in Nigeria. All these concerts, all these, you know.
Cheryl wants to know, do you have fan cards or is that something that's not true?
Of course, I have fan cards. I have fan cards, but I do collect fan cards from my new um followers, like my new fans.
So
If you
do
have not been
people have to
following me,
buy the fan card or do you give them fan cards?
I will just look at your personality and know. I don't just sell it anyhow. It's just a little money. I don't just sell it anyhow. Like maybe you now that have been here trying to make people understand that I'm real, like or even all these imposters doing this and that. If you come for your fan card, I will not sell it to you. I do sell fan cards to all these my new followers, maybe all these last year followers, last 2 years followers. But if you have been there for me since almost 3 years or 4 years ago, I will not sell a fan card to you because you have been there commenting, liking, watching, streaming.
Okay. So just say another ordinary person, not me or just somebody that's a fan of yours. Can they buy a fan card?
They can buy it if we message each other. If we message each other, the person can get the fan card from me.
Okay. Can they order it through your manager or your
No, you don't order
no?
fan card. You don't order fan card through my manager.
Okay. 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 So if I have their information and I send their information to you, you can tell me how to get a fan card for that person.
Of course, of course.
Okay. Okay.
I don't
So
normally. I don't
I
normally.
would be your connect for the people that want a fan card from you.
Okay, I'm so glad. I'm
Is
so
that
glad.
how you would want it to work?
They will just message me up on my TikTok, like on this account, not on my verified account. Then I'll be giving them my WhatsApp number so they can message me on WhatsApp. Then we can now chat on from there because I'm not normally on TikTok. I just came in the night, stroll, watch TikTok, look what's happening online.
So you would send me your number through here for WhatsApp.
Let me send you. If you want me to call it for you, I can call it out. +234
Okay.
+234 814
Mhm.
566 5176.
Okay.
Mhm.
Got it.
You can
So if
share
they
with you can share with Charlene too. Seems she need it.
okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got
I'm
it. Got it.
glad, my dear. I'm so happy for you.
So I'm glad we were able to connect here tonight.
Hmm?
I said I'm glad we were able to connect here tonight.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's a big pleasure. It's a big pleasure. Thank you,
So
Queen.
what is the name that you preferred to be called?
You can call me Ibu Angel.
Not Ebu Angel. Well, I asked for that.
Yeah, you can call me Ibu Angel.
Okay.
That's what your friends call you?
Many of my friends call me Ijele.
What
Some
does
call me.
Fino call you?
Fino calls me Ijele. Fino Ezege.
Fino calls you what?
Ejele.
Ijele, Flavor Wamala.
Ijela? That's what
Mm.
okay. How is Fino?
He's very good. He's doing great. He's doing great. He just released the new music.
I love Fino.
Mm. He's a very big artist.
Are
But
you
there's one
friends with
problem with
are you
Fino is that
friends with are you friends with
you don't normally add
hmm?
hmm?
What'd you say?
I say one thing about Fino's music is that he normally uses Igbo on his music.
Mm-hmm.
He don't normally use English, like even if it's to mix it the English, but no, he always uses one. He's a rapper too. He's a rapper.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm not against that. Everybody on his own lane.
Everybody has their style.
Mm.
So if we come to the August show, will we get to meet you?
It depends. It depends on our discussion.
Okay.
Uh, it depends on our discussion. Sorry.
Um so I'm trying to read the comments to see if they had more questions for you. Uh yeah, they say you're funny. Are you always funny?
Maybe I'm funny the way I twist my waist.
Like make us laugh. So you Fino's there with you now, right?
No, Fino is in his own room.
I mean, but he's there in London with you.
Yeah.
Did y'all go there to see some women?
No,
Mm-hmm.
no, it's not
You
a
knew that
matter
was
of.
coming, right?
I don't hang out with women anyhow. I don't hang out with women anyhow.
Mm-hmm.
I
You
do
went
have
to the
side
fight.
chicks.
You went for the match.
Yeah, I went for the match. I know there are many women
Okay.
flying around, flavor this, flavor that. Let's take a picture.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
does
Fino's sleeping already? Cause
it's like 2 in the morning now, right?
it's late there, right?
But I normally,
You're
I'm a
it's like what, 3 a.m.?
2 or 3.
I know, it's 3 a.m. where you are. 3:13.
normally do dodge myself.
It's 3:13 a.m. Is that correct?
Hmm.
Is that correct? Ibu Angel, your service is
Acting up.
Ibu Angel.
He's losing connection.
Yeah, it's red.
Mm-hmm.
Empress.
Sorry, I'm having bad connection.
Oh, I said, yeah, your service is messing. I said it's 3:14 a.m. in the morning there, right?
Yes, it's 3:14 a.m. over here.
What are your plans for today? What are you gonna do today?
I'll look at it once I just get off from now. I'll just speak to my daughters on the phone.
Mhm.
After speaking with my daughters, I'll just look up and see what the degree is because I'm not in Nigeria.
Mm-hmm.
Had it been I'm in Nigeria, I could have known how to sort things out.
But it's the same time there as it is in Nigeria.
Yeah, it's the same time. It's the same time.
How
So
long
it's
are you
not.
gonna be in London?
Hmm?
How long will you be in London?
Like I said, I might be going back in the next 3 days. I'm not yet sure, but I'll look up to my friends. What is your opinion?
Okay. Does
Did you?
Dr. Aduku work for you?
What?
Does Dr. Aduka work for you?
Dr. Adaku is my sister from my maternal side.
Mm. Okay.
She's my sister from my maternal side. Many ladies think I've been thinking like I'm in touch with Dr. Adaku, we have another thing to do, but no,
So
she's my
you
sister
have
from my
the
maternal
same.
side.
You have the same mother.
No, no, no. We have the same grandfather.
Okay, grandmother. So your mom and her mom are sisters.
Yes, very good.
Okay, okay. And you have biologically you have two sisters and one brother?
Yes.
Okay.
You know me very much.
Um, just a little bit, just a little bit.
I'm glad.
Um, your brother is a DJ.
Yeah, my brother is a DJ.
Yes or no?
He's a DJ, yes.
Is he in London too?
No, he's not in London, he's in Nigeria.
Huh?
He's in Nigeria, he's not in London.
I thought he was in London.
No.
No, he's in Nigeria. And your sister and her husband, they own a nightclub and a hotel on the island. You breaking up? You missed. Are you still there?
Oh, he done went out again.
Oh, it's red.
It's probably the network.
Hmm. He'll be back in a second.
Asking too many questions.
Mm,
I'm
well, that's what I do. That's what I'm
asking
the
too many
blah
questions. The wrong
blah.
look,
On
you
the
asking the wrong
blah
questions.
blah blah. CII.
Who is that?
He's red. Yes, you're still red. He's still on red. Um, Queen BK. Yeah, that's being Queen BK. Who is that? Dr. Aduka. Aduka. Aduka is
It's
the
his worker.
is his cousin.
What he
Is
talking
his
about?
He
sister.
gone, y'all.
Yeah,
Hmm.
his thing got disconnected.
I guess they was trying to spell Dr. Aduka. Aduku.
Hmm.
What y'all think about that?
One of the extensions. That's not what we're talking
The ex dancer.
All right. Anybody else want to come up? Bonnie, what you got? What you got, Bonnie? I hear. Oh, who's having an ultrasound done?
Might be mine.
It's like an ultrasound.
So do y'all think he fake?
And we're gonna have another live on next Sunday.
Okay. You know what?
Anyway,
You plead the
so
fifth?
we're
I'm finna
going
check
to.
my comments, see if I got this number on my WhatsApp.
Oh,
Man, that was so funny. That's crazy. That was so funny.
Right. This is yeah, all about the
interesting.
Back to our trip. Back to planning our trip, cause that was interesting.
mhm.
All at the blue. So we
Mm.
can discuss that in our meet and greet.
Mhm.
Yeah, you gonna have another live Sunday next Sunday.
Mhm.
Mm.
You don't know what to say after that, do you?
I can. Mm.
Yeah, what he just said down here, what you just said, that part.
Um,
Mm.
join.
Mm.
Crown me queen. How are you?
Well,
Beautiful. You
mm-hmm.
just missed everything. Where were you?
Hey, what
All at
happened
the
to
play. Crown me queen. You missed it. You missed it. Where were you?
Come on, y'all. Let's make it to
Thank you for the
100K.
level up. Yeah, let's hit it. Hey, we had a special guest. Let's get that 100,000. Yes, let's get that 100,000. Just for that special guest. Let's get it for that special guest. That special
Mm.
guest. Get that special guest.
Special.
Oh shit. Oops, did I just cuss? I'm sorry.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, y'all. I that slipped. I forgot. I thought my mic was muted.
Mhm.
I apologize. It's all good.
Mhm.
It happens.
I'm sorry.
Things
You missed
happen.
Oh, she you said, missed everything. Somebody said
Yes,
Jacqueline Mack.
crown me, Jack, crown me
Y'all
queen. You
missed
missed it.
everything. We had a special guest.
Mm.
That was out of the blue. That was out of the blue.
Mm-hmm.
That was, yeah, I'm glad that happened, but yeah, that was out of the blue. That was just out of the blue.
That boy sounds so
DD said,
so
yes, he's
good.
special.
Hmm?
Yes.
Well, he says Queen Tay looks familiar, so I don't know where she looks familiar from.
He
Exactly.
got you. Look, he got you mistaken for somebody else, huh?
Because I don't make no comments on his official pages at all. So I don't know where he think he know me from.
But anyway,
Wow. But anyway, it is what it is.
oh, he gave out his number.
He did.
He gave out his he gave out his WhatsApp number.
Well, I hope y'all don't call this because y'all gonna be on the list again. Look, y'all gonna be on the list again. Look,
Right.
at your own risk. Look, take me
Oh
out
my
of it.
goodness.
Take me out of it. You're at your own
Oh my
risk. Take
goodness.
me out of it. You're at your own risk. You're at your own risk.
Rest of the
Take
numbers.
me out
That
of
is
it. You're at your
crazy.
own risk. Proceed with caution. Do I need to type that? Here, let me type that.
Mm-hmm.
Proceed with
Yes,
caution.
please do.
Proceed with
Mm-hmm.
caution.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
right.
Let's see. Proceed with caution.
911 Tay. 911
Honey.
Proceed with caution. Proceed with
Oh,
caution.
somebody said he ain't on WhatsApp. He's not on WhatsApp. He's on WhatsApp. He said all the time. I guess they tried to find it. You just got to find the right
Did they
number.
not find it?
Somebody said he's not on there.
Okay,
No,
hold
that's
on.
not the real flavor, Lady Love. Lady, yeah.
Proceed. Proceed. Hold on. Where'd it go? Proceed with caution. Proceed with
Honey.
caution.
That's a
Proceed with
trap.
caution.
Honey. Mm.
I kept telling he
Proceed with
funny.
caution. Proceed with caution. How are you? Is it Jim's look? Jim's look. Jim's look. How do we say Jim's look? Is it Jim's
Jim's
look?
luck.
Jim's look.
Yeah. She was on the other note.
There's Lady Love. How are you, Lady Love? Remember, he said he don't be on the app. Yep, y'all remember. That's how I say proceed with caution. Don't y'all be falling for the hook, line, and sinker. With caution. Don't y'all be falling for the hook, line, and sinker. The exchange. You know, telling what you might get from me at this point is after my bedtime. It's 9:27.
You're right. You're right.
Mm, but extra entrapment. Yes, entrapment.
Honey.
Warning. So for the ones that just don't join, we are deciding between Miami and Biloxi for July, August the August the
29.
29th, 30, 31st, 1st, and coming home, checking out on the 2nd. So, if you agree for Miami, you are doing the happy face. If you are going for the Biloxi trip, you're doing the crying emoji, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
For the new people, we got 5 for Miami right now, and we've got 2 for Biloxi
Tell
right
him,
now, right?
tell him it's for the meet and greet.
This is for our first meet and greet. Our very first meet and greet. So let me see. Where is the poll? There's the poll. Um, uh, trying. Y'all know I don't know. I don't know why y'all want me to be the in control. I don't know about control. I don't know nothing about control.
Two more crying faces.
Crying faces and
Two more for
crying.
Biloxi. Yep.
You already got them. I can't even
Two
get
more
the
for
thing up here
Biloxi.
yet. I'm trying to still get the thing up there. Hold on, I'm still
I have
trying to
wrote
get
it
the thing.
down.
I'm still trying to get the the what's it called? What's it called?
Oh,
The
there's
poll.
three.
The poll thing. Okay, you writing it down that way. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna write it down that way. All right. Biloxi is crying faces. Miami is happy faces. Excitement.
Okay, I got
Because
it.
we got a lot of people now there we go, campaigns.
We're gonna do an Airbnb, so it just all
Are we doing
depends
air?
on.
So if we do Biloxi, then we may be able, may do some. But if we do Miami, then we will do an Airbnb. If we do Biloxi, we'll see where we stand with that one. Um, so where are we with our numbers yet?
I think it's 3 and 3,
Okay, we got one more Biloxi. We got three more Biloxis.
so it was 5 altogether then.
We had two
Right,
and
so that make
three.
it
That's
5,
five.
5 and 3.
Hmm.
So it's more Biloxi than it is Miami now. What's your vote? You didn't vote.
I'm open to whatever. I'm wherever everybody else is. So.
Okay, so it's 3 Miamis and 5 Biloxi.
Hmm. So then we'll decide what we're. So we know that we will have a meeting. We're going to do a meet and greet, and then we will have a beach day. We'll have if we do an Airbnb, then we may try to have like a chef. I think we should have a chef for those days.
Yeah, for one of those days it
Y'all
would be
got y'all
nice.
suggestions. Y'all can put y'all suggestions here what y'all want so that everyone feels included. No, we don't want nobody feeling excluded. So
Right.
everybody put your requests here so we can write them down and we can incorporate them into this planning while we're planning. Um, and I guess we need to know cities that you're coming. So if you want your flight to be included in what city, um, let us know your city and flight included or um, Diddy, are you still you posting? I don't know, Diddy. What you got going on? You got a whole bunch of numbers going here, hun. A whole bunch of numbers going here. So if you want your flight, then let us know flight and the city. Um, okay, so flight, city, hotel. So whatever you need, whatever you want, put your what you're needing. If you're needing flight, hotel, and flight, hotel, and sleeping arrangements, right? Accommodations. Or if you
Yeah.
just need, if and if you want a private room, or if you want a roommate, whatever, you put your special request. This is your time to do your special requests. We don't have a lot of time, so you can send them in a private message if you want to me, but we need to start working on it so we can get it together. So we know, so we can get our deposits paid down, so we can get everything booked and everything. Okay, and then yes, Eric, I know, understand that people need to check their schedules. So yeah, um, I just know that Monday is that Labor Day, so I know a lot of people will be off work. So we were trying to incorporate that so that a lot of us that don't have to take our vacation time, we do got that one little extra day, hopefully off on the weekend, and you have that one extra day um, to be able to, not have to use your vacation time to be able to be there. So that will be our first meet and greet. We will have t-shirts that we will have the design for that we can post on the page in the next week. Is that right, Carolyn?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll post that on the next week. Tay, was it something that we had? Um, are we going to post the upcoming? When are we going to start looking into the December? Um, because that is really close, and that's gonna be a little bit more expensive, and people are gonna need more time to prepare for that.
We're gonna have the registration should be available August 1st.
So do we need to just go ahead and throw it out there today so they can start thinking about it? No,
I mean, well, no, 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 no. Mm-mm.
because it is almost August.
We haven't
Okay,
very
so we're
we
gonna have
haven't
a so
solidified
we're gonna
the
start
dates.
trying to have a meeting every Sunday. Is that work for everybody? Does Sundays work for everyone? Is Sundays good days for us to do our meeting weekly on a Sunday? Yes. Is that yes, Bonnie? Yes, Crowny Queen. Yes, Lady Love. Okay, so we're looking at Sundays for our meetings, same time, 6 p.m. Is that good for everybody? Okay, every Sunday. Okay, Bonnie's off on Sunday. Is that looking good for everybody? Hand. Look, I'm doing y'all like I do my group now. Hand, maybe yes, sorta, kinda. So
That's
okay,
fine. That's
okay.
fine. That's fine.
So that way, we already kind of know, and that way, I don't, if I forget to post it, we know that we're on a Sunday. That way, I can try to stay on task because I know that before this time has went by, and I know people probably maybe were struggling, and I didn't want y'all to be so long without a meeting, but things were happening so fast that it just kind of got out of control. But we're gonna get on schedule. We're gonna stay focused. And I've also added on my thing. I don't know how many of y'all saw that I added individual therapy sessions. If you're interested in doing those, you can get a consultation to see like how much those will be, depending on how many sessions you want. If you want to do that, I don't know where you are in your recovery process, so that is an option too. Um, so kind of got a whole bunch of things that we're trying to do and help and move forward. Um, what else?
That's everything.
Do you want the other meet and greet stuff or no?
Yeah, no.
No. Okay. But just know that there are a lot of things that are happening that we want to keep y'all in the loop with because y'all have been with us and we want to
Are
keep
you
y'all
going to
in the
do the
loop.
prescription subscription?
I haven't decided about that yet.
Okay.
Haven't decided yet. I mean, because I really don't see a reason why, but um, I really don't see a reason why. But we'll see. I don't know. Just so they can, yeah. Um, anybody got any questions? Y'all got any questions? Anybody else want to come up and talk about anything? Anybody want to come up and talk about what just happened with Mr. Dang it, what's his name?
Ejel.
No, Ibu
That's not the
Angel.
name?
Ibu Angel.
Oh, Ubi Angel. Okay.
Anybody want to come up and talk about the Ibu Angel?
That was a ghost, y'all.
Yep.
Anybody want to come up and
Not a
No
ghost.
yeah,
comment.
most definitely anxiety, PTSD. I need that's why let's come up and talk about this before, because I don't want to send y'all out of here and not be able to
No,
talk about this.
she's talking about the one-on-one sessions.
Oh, yeah. Yes, most definitely for the one-on-one sessions, PTSD, anxiety. Yeah, most definitely those things, yes. I mean, a lot of people also dealing with, with anxiety comes depression. So all of that is there. PTS, anxiety, depression, all of it, of course, there. Yeah. So, but
Carolyn,
that, you know,
what did you think of our guest?
What do I think about him?
Hmm.
Girl, funny. He was funny. He was entertaining. That he was.
I mean, what do y'all think about him actually saying that like he wants people to know to not um give money, not to. I mean, what do y'all think about that?
I feel like if he really, really, truly mean those words, then he would try to do better about um
Well, when we
bringing
say that, we
not
saying
just take talking about it on take more action, because
okay.
just talking about it, what
But when we say that, we're saying he, but he is not he. So how do we? What? I don't know what the question is. I'm
he was
trying to
just
ask.
he was just him on they just came up there. So what are you saying?
I'm saying, but we know that it's not him,
We know that wasn't him. Yes, of course.
right? So do we take it with a grain of salt, or what do we do?
I
Maybe it
told you
was
it was
maybe
entertaining.
it was one of his little imps coming to represent him. Who knows?
Could be.
Does that does that voice not sound familiar to you,
It did to me.
Heather?
It sounds familiar,
It sounds familiar, but it wasn't his voice.
Right.
but
And then he tried to sing.
That part. That part.
Oh, Miss Bonnie, you funny.
Really.
Ooh. So who the
But
voice sound
the
like?
but the laugh.
That last sound familiar to me. I done heard that last before.
Who it sound like?
Who do you
Hmm.
think it sound like, Tay?
I don't know. It ain't sound like nobody to me.
Nobody that you've heard?
You hadn't heard that voice before?
Mm-mm.
Well, I had. I'm trying to find it out.
Who it sound like? That's what I'm asking y'all.
Didn't sound like him.
Huh?
It didn't sound like him, so I don't I mean, I know that much. It wasn't him.
Sound like
I
another.
mean, I
So
know it wasn't
It
him, but
sound like
I'm
a
just.
fake. That sound like a fake that I talked to before.
Oh, okay.
Lady Love, no it did
so
not.
people have heard the voice before.
There's a lot of people to hearing that same voice.
I,
Hmm.
Well, it's a consistent one.
yep.
I wish I could throw that video up here.
But my thing is that if it, well, no, I would say they would know that I
What
was,
video you got?
but they wouldn't, though, would they?
A very funny one. Maybe I get a chance to share it with you guys here soon. Let me think about it, and I if that's what I want to do.
Didi says she's heard the voice before.
Mm.
Lady Love missed the part. It sounded, yeah.
So he one that done got around.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh.
Mm, but this is what time
Yeah.
they finish work.
Right, he would have been on camera. He'd have been more than willingly to open that camera.
But I see when he was talking about he went on live, or you said something about he went on live. I was on his live one night. When he went on live, he was in a restaurant eating, and it was around 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning for them.
Mm-hmm.
He went
Mm-hmm.
on one recently, but it was on Facebook.
Yeah, it was on Facebook because I got an invite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was on Facebook about a week ago, was it?
Yeah,
Maybe
about a
two
week
weeks
ago.
ago.
Yeah, it was a week
Yeah.
ago. 'Cause I
Yeah.
run now. And he
Hmm.
didn't stay long.
Honey. Mm.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Yeah, the wedding CD is not the release. You show right because they just posted his greatest wedding hits on YouTube yesterday. So that's where he got that from.
Yeah, and they've been advertising it on Instagram like all
Uh
weekend.
huh.
All weekend they've
It
been advertising it. So,
it was gonna be on Spotify.
uh-huh.
Yep.
So they be getting information.
So is that for the
They were
wedding
gonna.
or not for the wedding?
That's for the wedding CD.
But is that for the wedding or not for the wedding?
Oh no, that might be for the wedding, girl.
Who wedding?
The wedding.
He said he's single.
Oh my goodness.
That's what he
Wait,
said.
wait. He laughed on that one though, didn't
Yep.
We
he? He wasn't blushing then, was he?
Oh yeah, you was blushing.
Mm,
What was I gonna say? So when he say he coming back from London?
maybe three
next week.
days.
3
Maybe
days or 3 weeks?
he said maybe in the next 3 days.
Oh, 3 days.
He had to talk with Fino.
Miss Ella, why you quiet?
Who, me?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm texting. I'm texting. Um, good nights. Good night. I'm texting good night. Texting good
Mm-mm-mm.
night. But I
Yes,
mean,
his
I
adopted
mean
son
the
doesn't.
Exactly.
yeah. I was like 4 kids. What do you mean 3 kids? There's 4 kids,
He forgot
regardless
how
if
many
he's
kids he got.
adopted or not adopted. It's your
I don't
kid.
think his son stay with him.
Hmm?
I don't think his
No
son.
one stays with him.
Yeah.
None of them live with him.
None of them
Brother.
at all.
None of them live with him. So I don't know what to tell. Let's see. We got 10,000 more likes. Let's double
I'm
tap,
still
get to
tapping.
10,000, and we're gonna go to bed and start all over again. We're gonna go to bed and start all over again.
Amen.
Amen.
Ten,
Amen.
we need, we rock, y'all are excellent, y'all are beautiful, y'all are smart, y'all are kind, y'all are loved, y'all are the greatest of the greatest. No matter what, this too shall pass. And
Amen.
we
Amen.
will make it through daily,
Amen.
daily, 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 daily,
One day at a
daily,
time.
daily. One day at a time, one moment at a time, 1 second at a time. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You are beautiful. You are smart.
It's all for you.
You
You
see,
are
Dee.
you are strong. You are intelligent. You're incredible. You are
We just stupid
loved.
over
You are
flavors.
beautiful. We are
I said, what flavor?
constantly growing. We are grateful. We are healing every day. We are proud of ourselves. We love our body. We love ourselves. Um, our mistakes help us grow. Today is a memorable moment. We radiate positivity. We have actions that are meaningful. We are at in the right place at the right time at the right moment. We are enough. We are incredible. We are greatness. We are optimistic. We are value. We are sensitive
Ma'am.
and beautiful, peaceful, belonging, self respectful, succeed daily. We are worthy of love. We choose peace. We enjoy to the fullest. We choose to see the good. We are more at ease every day. We are fearless. We are uniquely created. We are unstoppable. We are. We are. All those things. Sweetie said, what wedding CD? Goddess.
The one that he sings at all the weddings, and they didn't put all his favorite songs together and made a CD, and it's out on Spotify.
His top
That's the wedding.
wedding songs.
Say
Huh?
again.
I was saying his top wedding songs.
His top
Yeah.
wedding songs.
Um, Heather.
Hmm. 4,000 and what? What's that? What's up? What happened? I'm trying to. I can't multitask.
Never mind.
Look,
He
I'm not.
gone. He came back.
Oh, did
Oh,
he?
he came back.
That's why I've been trying to monitor my mouth because just because you can't see doesn't mean they're not there.
Oh,
That's why I've been monitoring my words. Didi, you're on it. You are on it. You are on it. You're always on it. Yes.
Did you
So
see any of the
comment.
babies? Baby
We
mamas.
need we need 4,300 and we're gonna be there. 4,300. 4,300 and we're gonna wrap it up.
Double tap and get to this 100K, y'all. We
4,300.
got
So while we're waiting
no
to do
sweetie.
that, this is what I want to know from you all tonight. All right. So from tonight, I want to know. Hold on. Let me find it. I want to know. Hold on. Uh, I want to know. I want to know. What feelings came up tonight during the live? What feelings came up? What feelings came up? What
Happy,
feelings came up?
anger,
Okay. What feelings came up and why? So you said hurt, anger, why? No feelings came up, Bonnie? Nothing?
Annoyed.
Yeah, I don't know what that thing is. Some people keep talking about 1,000 people to go live, But I don't think you need 1,000 people. They said last night you need 1,000 people to turn your camera on, but that's not true.
But I think they were trying to say it's for certain countries.
But I don't think that's true.
It was when I first started.
Me too. They
It
changed
was
it.
when I first started. But
Yeah.
after the ban, I think it changed because I still don't have 1,000. But I it keeps trying to prompt me to go live.
Come on, you guys. Let's finish tapping.
But I think they just said that. But okay, so no feelings. Anybody? Anyone else? Feelings came up. DD said they changed it. Feelings that came up. Feelings that came up. Anybody else? Feelings that came up.
Probably irritated
Irritated, and why?
because it just like how far are you gonna go, sir?
Hmm.
How far are you gonna go?
But are you going to allow that to
Nope.
dictate to
Nope.
you? Okay. What
Mm-mm.
are you willing to do for yourself to overcome the problems that you have or have had?
Who, me personally?
Hmm. Yeah, you. Hmm.
Oh, honey, I pray.
Okay. Prayer.
Hmm.
Okay. Anybody else? Um, Feelings that came up, DD. What feelings came up for you, DD? Feelings that came up for you, DD. Any feelings?
Mm.
How many of you guys have the picture that he was talking? Which picture was he talking about?
I
The
don't know
nude,
nothing about no
the
picture,
nude.
picture.
Huh?
He was talking about the nude picture.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know nothing about that.
I mean, I seen somebody with a nude picture, but it wasn't. I don't know if it was him or not. But yeah, I
She
don't
said
even
what?
why he even brought that up.
The nude picture?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh,
He
okay.
was
All
I
talking
right,
got.
we're
about
almost
how
there.
people,
We're almost
how
there. There we go. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Right, right on time. On time. On time, God. On time, God. On time. Up on time. On time.
Yay, we
On
made
time.
it. Yay.
Yes, y'all are the best. Y'all rock. All right, so we're going to come back here on next Sunday, same time, same place. Where is she came in and left me. Crown me queen. Anyway, so crown me queen. Dee Dee's here. Dee
Yes,
Dee's
thank you,
here.
ladies.
Whoop. I'm so grateful for all of you being here. I've enjoyed each and every one of y'all. I missed y'all so much. I missed you. 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 All right. Keep away from those who try to belittle your ambition. Small people always do that, but but they're really great. Make you believe that you too can become great. All right, so stay away from those people that are trying to make us feel like we are little people and we're not,
Right.
because we are greatness. We are a blessing looking for somewhere to happen, and we are going to do that each day this week between now and Sunday. We are going to practice gratitude as usual, which means that we're going to do something kind for someone. If it's holding the door, if it's saying thank you, if it's saying you're welcome, if it's just smiling at someone, we're going to practice gratitude each and every day this week. And we're going to come back here at the same time next week. And we are going to talk about the great things that are happening in our lives and the direction that we're moving forward, right?
Right.
Misbehaving is going to be behave. She's going to behave. Dee Dee's going to be behaving. Let's see who else is on here. Who else is left on here? Sweetie. Thank you, Sweetie. Sweetie's going to be good. She's going to be greatness. We're all greatness. Looking for somewhere to happen. Carolyn is going to be great. Tate is going to be great. Lady Love is going to be great. Jackie's going to be great. Angel's going to be great. Heather's going to be great. Angel again is going to be great. Um, each and every one of us are going to be greatness, and we're going to go. We're going to be covered by the blood of Jesus, and we are going to be a blessing, looking for somewhere to happen, and we're going to wait for everything to just fall in place as it should, and yeah, that's what we're going to do. Uh, Dee Dee cannot be good, but she's going to do her best. She says she can't, but she is going to do her best. All right, y'all got any questions? If not, until the next time, I will see you all next Sunday.
Bye.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Bye.
As my grandson say, deuces.
Sweet
Love you
dreams.
guys. Good night. Good night.